Yeah, I'll do like a short little I'll do like a little bit of a monologue into the
I'm recording now, so you're good to go.
All right. Hello and welcome everyone. There's a little bit of a different thing that you're watching. So right now we're kind of in between doing sessions for Ryan's campaign and doing gaming recording sessions. So in the meantime, to give Ryan a little bit of breathing room in terms of the editing overload as well as recording content, I decided to put it upon myself for some reason to make a one shot for these guys. As you can see, they're very excited. We just listened to a 20-minute conversation from Ryan and Connor
Alright,
while we
bro.
were waiting to start.
Alright, bro. We ain't gotta talk about that. But all you have to
You're
do right
supposed to
now
start
is
about
Like and
15
subscribe.
minutes ago. But...
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
Yes, he got
Like
a
and
stream deck,
subscribe.
and his soundboard is very freaking annoying.
but you better
Because
like
it's
and
filled with
subscribe.
you.
There's only one. There's only one.
Oh,
What
you
is
should
there?
get more.
Anyways, all right, I think we should just jump into it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. Before we begin, I should mention the setting of this campaign is going to be it's going to be fleshed out more as I develop my writing skills, and I think it's something that I'm going to use later on in a potential like full-on campaign. But for now, I just kind of wanted to pick a couple like places on the map and just use it as like a one shot, just see how it'll go. But other than that, I think we can just get started.
Yes,
Oh,
the
yeah.
All right.
next Forgotten War episode will be January 24th. Keep that in mind for both
Oh, damn.
players and viewers. So January 24th
What's
will
happening
be
the 17th?
17th. We're doing a recording session.
Okay.
We need more
Anyways.
Lethal Company.
We just need more
No,
stuff.
we don't. We have enough footage.
Yeah, do we? Yeah, do you guys like Lethal Company? Let us know in the comments. Anyways, so the world of Venrenil is that of magic and intrigue, with most of the northern and southern lands unexplored by human factions. This has left an air of mystery and a fear of the unknown in the hearts of the people. We travel over to the Republic of Nelway, which is to be one of the contenders for the world's superpower. And within, we come to the outskirts of the port city of Landspot, where our adventurers have safely returned from their successful missions and have gone to stay at the Rest and Respite Tavern to enjoy the spoils of their dangerous work. So, I think we should start with, let's start with Mr. Ryan. So, where would you think your character would be after a successful mission of adventuring at this Rest and Respite Tavern?
He'd probably be having a nice meal. He's actually never mind. I won't express that until later. Based off of his backstory, he would probably be wanting to have a nice meal.
Sure. So eating a good meal. How about G? Where would your character be in this moment?
Probably an inn. Trying to get some rest.
Just sleeping?
Sleeping.
Sleeping. All right. All right. Got to get that shut eye. Michael, how about your character?
I would say after a mission, my character would probably be getting a drink at the bar and being a very social person.
Getting a massage. Just
Sure.
Talking
like
with
Watson.
people,
Shut
I
up,
don't
G.
know. Just trying to pick their minds.
All right. All right. I dig it. Connor, how about your character?
Sloshed.
Just
As
heavy,
every
multiple
character
drinks
you've
in.
ever made.
As heavy. I don't. I'm
guys-
sorry. I don't. I gotta make it.
Yeah, I forgot to mention, if you guys would like to describe the look of your characters, you may do so
Oh,
now.
yeah.
I'm like an 8-foot tall elephant man in plate armor.
Like a blue-gray 6-foot stocky man.
6-foot dwarf.
Yeah, dwarven stocky.
Yeah, he got lucky with genetics.
Yeah,
He's got
cool.
he's got a tiny head for his shoulders, but his whole body's massive. He looks like a bodybuilder.
Oh,
What about you, Michael? What's your character?
Yeah. Well, I wrote out a little bit more than these guys, but
Take your time.
yeah. To sum it up, he's a tall, handsome, dark toned man. He has short black hair and a well-trimmed beard and electric blue eyes. He is wearing some golden jewelry with his. He also is wearing a ring with his family crest. He wears ornate white and gold, a bit of a suit top and hanging white drapery. He has a white silk hood, silk pants, and some traveling shoes, and he always seems to be clean. He also carries a couple of other stuff with him, and he has a overwhelming sense of confidence.
All right. So just a very confident, charismatic character. Interesting.
My character is a 6'3" Minotaur. He has a lot of cuts, scratches, bruises, and has a blanket that he uses basically as a cape. It's a gray blanket that he basically uses as a cape from his childhood.
All right. All right.
I like how we all picked tall characters.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm
So-
an elephant, so.
With the spoils of everyone's work achieved and getting their well-needed rest, the ambiance is suddenly interrupted by the tavern door being slammed open. A frantic, wounded man shouting, "Monsters! Monsters from the southeast! Run while you can!" The tavern
Perhaps
suddenly
the
erupts in
GM.
hysteria as most of the patrons scramble to the exit, leaving the party to tend to the wounded man.
Sheesh.
This is where I will give you guys control.
All right. So wait, you said other people are running to tend to the wounded man?
No, they're running
people
out.
are-
Like they just
everyone's
see this
panicking.
guy gashed open, bleeding. He's shouting, "Monsters are coming!" and everybody is just getting the fuck out.
All right. I would like to walk over to this man in my drunken stupor and just bring my hand up and then just like I have like it looks like a metal gauntlet on and I just fucking slap him and I cast Cure Wounds. Just
Okay.
like on the back of the head,
Alright.
just so bitch.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll for your cure wounds.
Yeah.
Make
While
them
you're
roll
doing
a
that,
hit.
I hear him yell monsters, and I immediately get up and set my drink down, and I'll walk out the door and try to see over the massive panicking people and see what's going on.
How do you want us to roll? Just like is
You
there
don't
a
have to do
Just, like,
20, you just
use-
roll.
Yeah, just roll.
Do you
like,
have
do you
physical
physical
dice?
die or
I do have
if
You can
not,
always
use an
install
app called
Mighty
Mighty
Dice.
Dice. Yeah, just download that. It
yeah.
takes like 2 minutes. Keep in
Yeah,
mind,
Dice app.
everyone watching, that we do not have a battle map, so use your imagination for this. You actually have to be imaginative.
Your
as-
mind.
Yes,
dude.
you have to think. You have to think while watching this video.
Yeah.
You got to use your brain.
All right. I have my dice tray here.
You don't have to show us.
That is a 7. I know.
All
I
right,
don't
cool.
have to, but-
So 7 plus
7.
your
No,
intelligence.
7 plus 5.
Cool. All right, so
He's
you immediately
strong.
slap this man across the face with your glowing healing power, and somehow the wound just begins to close up. Some of the blood that's began trickling down his chest kind of like reverts back inside his body as the wound closes. He grabs you by the shoulders and he kind of shakes you a little bit. Thank you so much. And he just immediately runs out.
Where are the
Yep.
monsters?
He's already gone.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He runs out. What's going on outside? Can I try and spot from the southeast if there's anything going on?
Yeah, so you walk out, you pull out your little compass, and you look southeast, and you see a couple dozen people that are sort of running through the streets. Some of them carrying children. Some of them look like to be beggars. Some of them look to be more merchants. And you see a rather big line of guards with big tower shields.
Okay.
Just yeah, all the way kind of yeah, down the
Facing
street,
my direction, or are they facing a?
facing away.
Okay. So they're doing. Can I stop someone and just ask? Oh, I don't have a voice. I'll make up a voice. What's going on?
I don't know. Some big monsters just showed up. The guards are handling it.
What?
I gotta run. I gotta go. And he just immediately pushes you to the side and just books it.
during that conversation, you'll just see me fly past, and I'm heading toward the guards to help them out.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
G, I will say at this point, your character has they've kind of heard this little this loud screaming in their ears, and they've woken up from their slumber.
Julio.
So, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go downstairs and go help.
All right, you get everything suited up, and you head downstairs, and you see a rather tall, purple blue man, a big minotaur, and a dark-skinned guy with some white robes.
Man, I'm the tallest one in the group because
It's like
I'm
a-
elephant.
Looks like a noble of some sort.
All right.
So yeah, Ryan, you said you're heading the charge. You're running over to see what's going on.
Oh yeah. So while Michael's character was talking to that lady, I just started flying by like on a flash, heading toward the guards.
All right, so you're hulking through, you're stomping, pushing past everybody,
I'm going in.
and then you get to this line of guards with their tower shields, and you're considerably taller than these guards, so you can pretty easily see over their heads. You see what look to be about a dozen or so guards battling against these three giant quadruped-looking beasts, very bear-like in their appearance, with an owlish face.
Oh, bears!
Owl bear.
Owl
Dude,
bears!
owl bear studs. You gotta love
So,
an owl bear.
quick question for the DM.
Sure.
Do our characters know each other?
If
don't
I'll
know.
say
I don't.
I'll say
I don't know
no.
any of their
Okay,
names.
Yeah, in
yeah, I was
terms
gonna say,
of
I'll say no.
backstory, it wouldn't make sense for my character to know any of you anyway.
Okay, I was just curious because if we're all coming back from a mission,
We just weren't on the same mission.
yeah, that's what I was initially thinking, but whatever. Just had that question. So, keep her going.
Keep her going.
Keep her going.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I'll walk up to the wall of guards and
Mhm.
look over.
Am I out of this building at this point, or like I don't know how much
Yeah.
time has passed? Okay.
Yeah, you're like outside at this point with
Alright, I'll just-
with the other three.
Can
Yeah,
I?
I'll just
can I
move over
jump
to the guards as well.
Can I jump over the guards and start making my way toward the owl bears?
Do you just want to like hurdle over them,
I
or do you
don't-
want to like kind
I-
of move them to the side?
Yeah, I'll move them to the side, and if some of them get in my way, I'll just kind of topple over them if I need to. But I'm
Okay,
going
I'll
toward the
say-
owl bears, not in a hostile way though.
Okay. When you're trying to push these guards to the side, I'm gonna say make an intimidation check.
Okay, I can do that. Let me pull my die out. There we go.
Said the app was called Mighty Dice.
Yes.
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 My dice is lit, dude. Alright. Roll. Shit. I rolled a 5, so a 9.
All right. So you put your hands on the shoulders of two guards that are kind of next to each other in the line, and you begin to pull them aside. And as you step through in between them, one of them kind of looks over his shoulder, and he says, "What are you doing? You're gonna die out there."
I can handle this.
Above my pay grade.
Fair enough.
Get paid enough for that.
Hashtag valid.
Fucking retards.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up to the guards fighting the owl bears and basically tell them to get into defense positions and don't make hostile acts.
You're telling this to the guards?
Yes. And then I'm
Make a
gonna jump
persuasion
in.
check with disadvantage.
Oh shit, I rolled 2 of them. And where's my persuasion at? Oh, there it is. Shit, I rolled a 3. It's not starting hot, boys. I rolled a 3.
For a grand
Ooh.
total of
3. I rolled a 3. I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2 and then had a +1, so I have a 3.
All right.
So
At this point, I'm assuming-
I can just
Yeah.
get over them if I tried to. Like I could just jump over.
Yeah,
them,
so
but...
you try shouting some commands and like pointing at some of the guards to like try and move them around, but they they don't even care about you. There's 3 fucking owl bears in front of them. They're trying to deal with those first.
Okay, so what is so how many owl bears are there?
3.
3. Are the guards evenly dispersed amongst each bear, or is there like uneven numbers?
I mean, I'll say that it's like probably around an even number, but looking around, you do see some mutilated bodies of some dead guards.
No, what I mean
Ooh.
is like, is there like 3 on the first owl bear, but maybe 2 on the second?
There's about an equal number. I'll say
Okay,
that.
okay. I'll just jump in. I'll just kind of move around some of the guards and try and calm one of the owl bears down.
Okay.
Uh,
Could I?
Does
I-
anyone else want to
oh.
do anything?
I'm about
Yeah.
to say, oh, did you?
Yeah, I'll let
I-
Connor
I-
first. What do you want to do?
All right. I want to like, cause I'm assuming I was walking the entire way. And once I get behind the guys, I'm like, well, time for this shit again. And I just like have my gauntlets. They click over and connect to the main piece of armor. The neck piece comes over into a full face mask, and everything just
Fucking
gets covered
Iron
in full
Man.
armor. Damn
Alright.
right. And I'm just like, I took my hand on one of their shoulders. It's like, let me in. And then I fucking walk over. I was like trying to just move them, just like, let me in, bitch. I'm trying to get in. Pushing, just trying to push past the guards. I don't know if I'm gonna strength them, but
Yeah, as you like kind of push your way past these same 2 guards apparently. The other one looks at the first one and says, "Got some adventurers on our hands."
you're damn right.
All right, and then is there anything
suppose
G or
so.
Michael would like to do before we
Yes.
potentially engage in an encounter?
Yes. So looking at the fight, okay, this is kind of hard to imagine, but does it look like the guards are like did it look like the guards provoked the owlbear? Is the owlbear attacking in response? Or do the owlbears look like hostile or like out of the ordinary, I guess?
I'll say make an investigation or an arcana. Investigation, arcana, or nature, your choice.
I hang
And let me know what you choose, by the way. Nat 20.
Arcana. It doesn't
Arcana.
really.
Okay. So with a nat 20 on Arcana, you're kind of trying to scan this fight out just to see like what was the cause of it, like kind of what the general situation is. And you see that the guards are getting beat pretty bad. Like it's taken about 5 or 6 of them just on one owlbear to like kind of get him in place, and even then they're still struggling. But one thing with the nat 20, you do notice that the owlbear's eyes are glowing a bright teal.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna take
All 3
note
of
of
them
that.
are. I'll say that with the nat 20.
Okay. 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 That's good to note. I'm not
Can I
gonna say
roll
anything.
animal handling to try and calm the one down?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll animal handling.
And while he's doing that, how far are the owl bears from the wall of guards?
I would say they're spaced about 5 to 10 feet apart.
Okay. So they're
like
pretty
kinda-
close to the wall.
Yeah, and I'll say with the nat 20, you also notice on the other side there's another like line of guards with tower shields, kind of trying
So
to
they
box them
kinda
in.
Box them in. Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
How many owl bears
I-
are there?
There's
3.
3.
3.
I rolled a
Gotcha.
16, so I have a unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Okay.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and make a roll.
Let's see what happens.
All right. So, you walk up to this owlbear, bare-fisted. And one of the guards who's like trying to keep it back is like he looks over his shoulder and notices you, and he like keeps your hand up, but you just kind of walk in. You walk towards the owlbear, and you grab it. You give it a good headlock. That's what I'm trying to say. So you give it a headlock, you bring it up, you slam it down against the ground, and now you just have this pissed off owlbear just in a headlock.
Oh God, you handle animals so well.
It doesn't seem to be.
Okay,
It doesn't seem to be doing anything after getting slammed against the ground. It just seems very, very docile.
Subdued.
Okay,
After
can
this
I
happens,
rub my hand over its heart area and see if it's calming down? Like, is the heart rate dropping?
I'll say it is not.
Okay. I'll just kind
okay.
of pet it around the neck as I'm holding it, and then Mike, I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah. The orientation of the owl bear. Can I see its eyes?
Yes, you can see its eyes.
Are they glowing still after on the ground?
Yes, they are still glowing.
They're still glowing. I'm going to shout to this whole, I guess, engagement. They're being controlled somehow. Possibly.
Fucking nerd.
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 I don't know if we can subdue
Nerd.
them. I don't know if we can subdue them.
You can make some
Um,
carpets.
Make a
Shut up.
persuasion check. I'll say with who are you trying to speak to?
I am speaking to this entire engagement. The guards, Ryan's character,
Okay, so I will have
anyone
to roll them then.
listening.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
What does he go up against for me when he's trying to persuade me?
I mean,
We have to
if you-
roll
if-
wisdom, I think.
I mean, you don't have to.
It's
if
up
you
to
just
your
like,
character.
if your character chooses to believe him, then he does.
Well, I don't
but
know him, so he wouldn't believe him.
I mean, I'll
16 on
believe him. It just
persuasion.
doesn't change what I'm about to do.
roll insight if you're trying to.
Okay. So
16 on persuasion.
inside I would have gotten
16?
an 11.
11. All right,
Yeah.
so Ryan, your character here's Michael's character, and they are compelled to believe it is the truth.
Okay.
Speaking what I think is the truth.
All right,
So-
and then you rolled a
I think
16
G's
on
next.
persuasion.
Shit, my bad.
Okay, so you rolled a 16. G, is there anything you want to do?
I kind of just want to go up and start fighting.
So you're just gonna walk up and smack one of the owl
Beating
bears?
shit of an
Yeah.
owl bear.
All right. So before we get to that, Michael, with your 16, some of the guards with tower shields who are kind of seeing that one of these owl bears just got mollywopped, they're a little less on the defensive, and they kind of drop their guard a little bit. They're looking at you, and they're like, "Well, how do you think we're gonna subdue them?"
Fortunately, I think there's only one way, and by that I mean we will
Fair
most
enough.
likely have to kill them.
Well, get the hell in there.
I was just like, what's the
Well,
point of telling
no.
us that they're catching? What's the difference?
Will do.
Yeah,
So I guess I'll slide in between the tower shields and already attacks.
All right. Now that everybody
see we-
is getting ready to fight, I'll say let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Alright.
Yay!
All right.
That didn't even fucking roll,
And
but whatever.
that
I
is
tapped
a
it and you
5.
gave me a number.
Oop.
So
Hold on, give me 1 second.
That is a 15
Hold on, give me
plus.
1
Oh
second.
shit! What's my initiative? All right.
Let me know. Well, don't let me know what you have because I'm gonna tally everybody's.
Okay, I want to keep in mind I am going to be unarmed for this combat. I am not using my axe.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Can I get a 25-20?
I have a 19, so I'm kind of there.
that is
That's not 25 to 20,
That is
is
not
it?
25 to 20.
It's
Oh, I know
not.
no one has a 25 to 20, so
20 to 15.
19.
I
19.
have 17.
15.
You have a 17, Connor?
I have a 17. Yeah.
What is your dexterity modifier?
It's a +2.
Plus
I rolled a
2, all
15.
right. Then G got a 19.
How do you want handle two 19s.
Whoever has a higher
What do
dex
you-
mod
Yeah,
usually.
who has higher decks?
I have a +3.
I have a +1. Well,
so-
wait, hold on.
Ron will go first.
Yes, +1. Okay.
And then Michael, what'd you get?
15.
15. All right. What's your dex mod?
+3.
+3. Cool.
+3.
+3. Need to start scrolling through what I want to do. So I have a couple of things.
All right. Let's start at the top of initiative. Ryan, you're up first.
Okay. What's the? I don't know what the damage is on hand attacks. How does that work?
One
It
plus
is
It's usually a
1 plus your
1d4.
strength. No, it's 1
Oh,
plus your
that's right.
strength. Unless you do like one of your like gore attacks, since you're a minotaur, which I think that's a d4.
Yeah.
So it's like what, 1 plus my strength?
It's 1
mod?
plus your strength.
Unless you want to
So when
gore
you
him.
hit something, you don't need to roll. You just add 1 to your strength mod, and that's how much damage you do.
I'm going to ready a unarmed attack action.
You're gonna ready. Okay.
Yes.
So you'll ready a punch. Sounds good. Moving on is G. It's your turn. With Connor on deck.
How far away would you say I am from all of them?
I would say you're about 10 feet. You're like at this point you've kind of pushed past the guards with the tower shields, and you're like right in front of them, sort of in this little arena, makeshift arena.
So I don't want to go to the one that Ryan or whoever you grappled one has grappled.
Sure.
Me.
I want to go to one where no one's on yet. I want to make just like a normal strike with my mace, just to start out with.
Sure. Go ahead and attack.
10.
And hit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that'll miss.
Fuck. That's all my turn then.
All right. Next up, it is Connor.
All right. I am going to walk up to one that has nobody on it. I'm pretty sure there's 3. 1 got thrown. 1 G just went on. So I'll go to that other one that's not on.
Sure.
Anyone's on right now. As my bonus action, I'm going to use defensive field, which gives me temporary hit points equal to my level in this class, which would be 5. So 5 free temp HP. And then for my action, I'm going to get my gauntlets and just give them to go 1-2, you know, because I got extra attack. So just give them this fucking look 'em in the ass and just deck them twice.
Go ahead and make your attacks.
All right. So first one does a 22 hit?
Yes, a 22 will hit.
Okay. Awesome. So that will be doing 1d8 plus 1d8 plus 5. All right, 1d8. That is 10 thunder damage.
Okay.
And then
Go
my
hammer.
second punch will be does a 28 hit?
Yes, a 28 hits.
Okay. Okay, cool. And with this one, I'm actually going to use one of the charges on a fire rune on my gauntlet. I'm going to invoke Fiery Shackles. So that is going to be doing the 1d8 plus 5 that I did before. Let's see, that is an 8. I hate when it doesn't focus. So that's 13 thunder damage, and then going to do 2d6 fire damage.
Damn.
The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, and must... Okay, so it's going to automatically take 2d6. That's 6. And...
You don't gotta show it every time. We trust your rolls.
Yeah.
Fair enough. A 6 and a 2, so that's 8 fire damage.
That's 7 fire damage.
6 and a 2?
Yeah, dude, it's 7, dude.
Doesn't add up.
He's making fun of you because you said
Okay.
7.
Oh, I was like, I'm confused now. Must succeed a strength saving throw. All right.
Save. All right.
Strength save. It is. Oh shit! What's my saving throw?
No, it's gonna be a 9.
Wow. Yeah, he fails. Okay. So he is now restrained for 1 minute, and while restrained by the shackles, the target takes a 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns, and repeats saving throws at the end of each of its turns, banishing the shackles on success. So, all right, whose turn is it? That's the end of mine.
All right, so yeah, you just end up, you go boom, and then you hit him with a big punch, and these fiery shackles
Bada
come out of the
bing,
ground
bada
and wrap
boom.
around its legs, so it's just kind of stuck there. It can't really do much.
Whoa there.
All right,
Hit him with the
we're going
1, 2,
to
bada bing, bada boom.
we're going to move on to one of the owl bears. This is specifically going to be the one that G attacked on his last turn. So the owl bear is going to make a multi-attack, and it's going to make one attack with its claws on one of the guards, and it's going to make a bite attack on G.
Ooh.
Right. And then G, that is going to be, I don't think an 11 hits. All right. I'm just going to say no, it does
Yeah,
not.
no, it doesn't. Sorry, I forgot I muted.
Yeah, you're good. All right, so the owlbear screeches, and then it takes one of its claws and slashes the midsection of one of the guards. He just kind of looks down and clutches at his stomach and just kind of backs off. And then it's going to try and make a bite attack at G, but he just puts his shield up and blocks it.
Oh yeah, baby.
And that's going to be the owlbear's turn. Next up is going to be Michael.
Alrighty. I am going to see this owlbear attack the guard and the elephant man, and I am just going to yell, "Back, you foul beast!" And I will launch 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
Why does your character talk like an old magic professor?
Don't
What?
worry about it.
What?
I don't know. His character talks like an old magic professor, like a
This isn't
Gandalf
Harry
type
Potter,
character.
bro.
30, 20, and a
God.
22 to hit.
I never
Little
said it
bit.
was. It's all
Cool.
fancy.
I'm gonna push the owlbear back 20 feet with my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
It is Harry Potter. I got a
Does
wand.
that
Which
like
one
interfere with the
you-
guard?
Which one?
The
You
guard
Which
tower?
owlbear were you aiming at?
The one attacking G.
Okay. I'm sorry. How much damage did you do?
I didn't do any damage. I'm just saying that I'm gonna push them
Oh,
back.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
roll damage.
Roll your damage.
That will be 20 force damage.
20. Right.
20 force damage.
All right, and you push this owlbear back 20 feet.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll just go ahead and roll a quick strength check.
Okay.
Okay. All right, yeah. So you charge up this Eldritch Blast and you fire off these 2 beams. The owlbear takes it right to the side and immediately gets pushed back 20 feet into the phalanx of guards, but they're able to keep their shields up and not break formation.
Nice. Cool. Let's see. What can I do? Are there any? Are they like formed kind of like from building to building?
It's kind of like you guys are surrounded by 2 stone buildings on the side, and then in front of these buildings is a line of guards. So that's kind of the box. Is like 2 buildings on the
Yeah.
side and then 2 lines of guards.
Gotcha. Okay. What is the shortest building in terms of height?
On top, I'd say it's about maybe 15 feet tall.
15 feet. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. That'll be my turn.
All right. Next up, we're moving to the restrained owlbear. So can it roll to break out of its fiery shackles?
It's gonna take 2d6 first.
Oh, sure.
3 and 3. So exactly 6 fire damage.
Cool.
And yes, he does get to go over and make an attack.
However, I'm pretty sure a creature hit by the gauntlet has disadvantage on attack rolls on any other creature other than you until the start of its next turn.
Ooh.
When can it break out of the shackles? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, when it gets above a certain number called my strength check.
When is it
It has
allowed
to
to
pretty much-
roll the strength check?
Right now. Sorry.
Okay.
At, sorry, at the end
turn?
of its.
At the end of its turn. Okay. Good to know. All right.
Yeah,
So being
It is
being restrained and not really able to move anywhere, it's just going to go ahead and make 2 attacks on you, but they have disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you're lucky that was disadvantage.
Oh, good. Thank God.
He rolled a nat 20 but has
Fucking spell
disadvantage.
attack is-
Not 20 hit disadvantage. Well,
All
even
right,
if it
and then
did crit.
that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Oh, fuck, you did hit.
Yeah, I rolled. Yeah, on the second one, I rolled a 16 and a 17. All right, so
Damn.
righty. So it's gonna be la-da-dee, la-da-dum, la-da-doo.
And I actually will no longer have disadvantage until my turn.
What do you mean?
Because the way the cloak of displacement works, pretty much if I get hit, then it has to be until my turn again, where the cloak does its thing.
Oh, I gotcha. All right, you are gonna take 13 points of slashing damage.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. How do you do math? Hold on, there's a
And,
calculator on
I
my
will
phone.
roll the strength check for the owlbear. What's the DC?
16.
16. All right, so it is gonna succeed and break out of those shackles.
It is broken its shackles.
Broken the
Honestly, or,
shackles. All right, so that's going to be its turn, and now it is going to move on to the owlbear that is being headlocked by Ryan.
Okay.
So seeing its 2 companions getting beat to shit, it's gonna also make a loud screech, and it's gonna try and break out of your grapple. So I'll need a strength check from you, Ryan.
Okay. I can do that. After adding, it will be 16.
16. All right, yeah, you do manage to keep a hold on your headlock, and the owlbear is not going anywhere, but it is gonna make 2 attacks on you.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll say breaking out was its action, so it's not going to do anything else. We'll move back to the top, and it is going to be you, Ryan.
Okay. Hmm. I have a couple options here. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Can I kind of I don't want to I can't literally throw it, but can I kind of like I'll just shove it. Can I What do you think I'd be strong enough to shove it?
Push it.
I'll say it's a contested strength, but you have advantage because you're
Okay.
grappling it.
Yeah, let's do that.
And I'll
Bro's
give the
trying to wrestle
owlbear-
this damn thing.
I'll give the owlbear disadvantage. Okay.
And that would still be my strength modifier.
Yes.
Okay. So with advantage, that will give me a 17.
All right. Give me 1 second.
That should knock it back a little bit if it succeeds. I'm getting
Yeah, I'm
deep
just try-
into
I'm
my
just trying to look
character.
I'm just trying to see
this-
how.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I'm
Yeah.
getting deep with my character, dog. I would do exactly as he would. I'm not playing this like a player. I'm playing this like a character.
Yeah, same. I'm boxing a fucking
is
bear,
how you
dude.
play D&D.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
how
how
you
you play
twist
D&D.
him
I know.
playing
I
D&D.
usually like
Okay.
with DMing and stuff. It's tough to separate the two.
So the way that the shove action works is if you succeed the strength check, you either knock it prone or you push it 5 feet away. I'll say because you're already grappling it, I'll just say you push it. What do you think? 10 feet, 15 feet?
I mean, out of melee range would be the best option for me.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just have So you just push it 10 feet away from you, and you are no longer you are
Okay.
no longer grappling it.
I will. I guess because I'm technically still a part of a part of initiative, I will use my 40 feet of movement speed to walk away from the fight, back toward the diner that I was in.
You're
Goes
gonna go
back to the crowd.
You're
He's
just
like,
gonna walk back to
this
the
shit
tavern.
boring.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Bro really came
getting
in,
it-
threw
he-
the
he
fucking
left his
owlbear,
shit. He
pushed him,
left
and
it-
left.
He's getting his shit. He left his shit in the tavern.
If
Bro
you
just
want,
walked
I will
into
say
the fight.
you have your stuff with
No,
you.
I am aware I have my stuff. I'm walking away.
Oh damn.
Okay, you're just walking away.
Yeah. If you want to
Alright, yeah.
remove me from initiative, I am perfectly fine with that. I'm going back to eat my
Being the
meal.
bigger person.
He just came in, suplexed it, and left.
All right. So upon
Arrives.
suplexing this
suplexes,
owlbear,
leaves.
putting it in a good headlock, and then throwing it away from yourself, you just turn around and walk away.
Yep.
The phalanx guards see you're approaching, and they kind of like make way for you on the side. And is it that's? I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yep. I'm
They
out.
don't
Have
want the
fun,
smoke.
guys.
All right. We'll move on to G. It is your turn.
I'm gonna so that Michael knocked that one away, so I can actually do something else. This time.
Bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna use some of my level 2 spells on. I'm gonna use level 2 spell slot for Guiding Bolt.
All right.
So. What? Oh. Okay. What do I add to hit?
It would be your proficiency plus your wisdom modifier,
Okay, so
aka
Right
your
there.
spell attack bonus.
17.
17. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh god, it's
It's a
2d6.
second level guiding bolt, so it's going to be 5d6.
5. Oh, I gotta use my dice for that one. $16.
16 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Then, so the staff that I have, the staff of healing or whatever,
Mhm.
would using that be an action?
I think so. Yeah, I think it does use an action.
Okay. Then I'm done.
All right. We're going to move on to Connor. It is your turn.
Well, blood, can you guess?
You're going to go
Give him
punchies.
the old 1-2. And let's roll the hit.
Yeah, it's an action.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
I hope so. Circa 17.
7
just
plus
hit.
12 thunder damage.
12 thunder damage to the same one.
Same guy I've been
Gotcha.
boxing. Got another 28, so I'm guessing that's gonna hit.
Yep. You're
And
rolling
10
double
thunder
its
damage
AC.
to that one.
10 more.
And 10 to that.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna use action surge to give myself another action.
Oh, damn,
To
he's
give
a
2 more
fighter.
punches. To
Are
give
you
2
a
more
fighter?
punches.
Damn.
I'm an
Sure.
artificer fighter.
That's
I'm an
cool.
artifighter. So now I'm gonna roll again.
Michael, you're a warlock.
Um,
Ryan, what are you?
Oh shit.
Ryan's
9
a
plus
barbarian.
18.
I'm a barbarian.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit, yes.
Hell yeah. 8 plus 13 more thunder damage.
All right.
And on my
me how you
last,
hold on. Tell me how you kill it with this punch.
all right. So pretty much after his shackles like broke off last round and he went over and hit me, I was like, So I gave him the 1, 2, and then no sauce combo. Just really give him the give him the jab, cross, uppercut. Really just fucking straight chinning him.
All right. So yeah, you go in for this massive uppercut, connects with the chin. You feel its jawbones kind of crack, and then it flies up and lands straight on its back, dead.
Yeah.
And you do still have 25 feet of your movement and one more of your attack actions, or one more of your attacks
Alright.
since you action surged.
I guess I will. Yeah, I'll saunter over to the nearest one. Well, which one's that? Which one's closest to me?
That would probably be the one Ryan threw off of himself. He threw it 10 feet back, and that kind of landed right next to you.
All right, so I'll just turn over.
Sure.
Oh,
Go
it's
ahead
actually
and roll the hit.
just attempt to absolutely deck his shit. God says the answer will be 18 plus 27.
That hits.
1 plus 6 damage.
6 damage?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 for damage.
Gotcha. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I do have my bonus action. No, that's it. We'll chill.
That's it, main.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
baby.
it.
All right, we're gonna move on to one of the owl bears. All right, this is the one that got guiding bolted and eldritch blasted. So, getting kind of pushed back against this phalanx, kind of back against the wall, fight or flight. It's gonna immediately run in and charge at G, and it's gonna make 2 attacks.
Oh no.
I have a question. Am I anywhere near that at all?
I'd say you're adjacent to G, but kind of behind him from where the owlbear is coming from.
Okay, yeah. I just want to know because I have Sentinels, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right. So G, that's going to be an 11 to hit and a natural 20.
Is it 11?
Ooh. Oh, don't worry about the 11, bro.
All right.
Obviously, 11 will hit. Shouldn't hit anyone.
It ain't hitting me.
All right, G, that's going to be 22 points of slashing damage
What the flip, dude?
Ouch.
as it just charges straight into
Crit.
you and just unleashes a double claw attack. Just cuts you up real good. And that's going to
Gets
be
you real good.
It's going to be its turn. Michael, it is your turn.
Okay. Is there a position that I can go to where I'm lined up with the owl bears? To
With-
both of the owl bears.
Uh,
Because I'm thinking of casting lightning bolt.
I would say, yeah, I would say you could position yourself in a way you could get them both lined up.
Okay. Is there any consequences to that? Is there are there guards at the end of the line? Or
It's the owl bears
there-
also takes out a line
are
of
there
guards.
any?
I mean, you'll hit the stone building, but I don't think
Okay.
electricity is going to do much against stone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good point. All right. Well, I am going to pull out a cool-looking wand, flip it in my hand, and cast a lightning bolt. So I
Sure.
need them to make some dex saves.
Oh, all right. So the owlbear that Connor is currently boxing rolled a natural 20, and the one that is currently squared off against G rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting. Okay. So I'll roll
Sides of the
full
spectrum, man.
damage. It is going to be 27 lightning damage to the one who failed. And that would be 14 to the one who succeeded. Stop.
It's a lot of
Alright.
damage, bro.
So you line up,
Um,
you pull out your wand, you line up the shot, and bang, perfect lightning bolt straight down the center. The one behind the owlbear that's closer to you gets absolutely fried.
Oh shit. All right. Let's go.
He got cooked. He dead.
Oh, he's dead. Let's go. Lightning bolt doing work. So there's one guy left.
Let him cook.
Okay.
Let him cook.
Good.
Let him
Don't
cook.
think I can do anything as a bonus action, or anything I want to do as a bonus action. So, Yeah, I guess I will. I guess move back away from the owlbear closest to me, and kind of prepare my next attack. That'll be my turn.
All right. So we're gonna move on to the final owl bear.
Oh, I need my DM's
All right.
Is this the
guide.
one near me or near G?
This is the one near you.
Okay,
This,
got it.
Yeah. This is the one that you've got in front of you.
The one near G got fried.
Yep. Yeah. So it's just seeing red and carnage. It just wants bloodlust and murder. It's just gonna make another 2 attacks on you. Uh, two. It's gonna be a 23 to hit and a 17.
Oh, the 23 hits.
Oh, okay.
And those were with disadvantage, right?
I thought because your cloak of displacement was down, it rolled.
It was
It was a straight roll.
so if the first attack that you did on me needed disadvantage with it because I already took my turn in between when my cloak was down. So I mean I can look it up for you now. I'm just saying pretty much when my
I think it goes
cloak
down
gets
on the after the owlbear attack, and then it comes back up after his turn.
yeah.
So
Okay.
Once I do my
the
punches.
only damage that would
Alright,
be
so let me
normal rolls would
roll.
be the ones between the initial target he has
Okay, yeah.
and his turn.
Yeah, I got you. All right, yeah. So I'll just roll with disadvantage for the first one, and yeah, that won't hit. So that's gonna be its turn, and then we're gonna move back up to the top with Ryan. But you're just gone. You're not doing anything.
I'm not there. So
You are no longer there. So we're gonna
I'm-
skip you and move on to Mr. G.
Yes.
Mr. G, do a big move.
Alright.
big move moment.
Big move.
So
Big
the
move.
dude that was slapping his little fist at me, is he near me?
No, he got cooked by
No?
Michael's lightning bolt. But there is one just off adjacent to your right by 10 feet.
There's just
Good.
one left.
Yeah, just one left.
Alright, I'm gonna do another second level guiding bolt.
All right.
I'm assuming a 21 will hit.
Yes, that's 21 will hit.
Neato.
Neato burrito.
90 dice. 5d6. 19 damage.
Shaw sheesh.
Sheesh. And I'll pass turn.
All right. Connor, you're up.
Anyone take a guess on what I'm about to do?
You're gonna step out of combat.
1-2 Magoo.
Never. I'm gonna give him the 1-2 maneuver.
Who
right
would do
here.
that, dude?
Dude, I don't
crazy.
Who would?
know.
Yeah. Why would you leave combat? Like, you're already in it.
Because you don't wanna. You don't wanna fight.
Roll the 2 dice at the same time so quicker. Should.
You don't
13
need
and
to
11.
show.
Alright. 22 and a 20.
Those will both hit.
Awesome.
2d8 plus 10. Okay. Rolling it. We got
6 plus 16 thunder damage.
16. All right.
That is my.
That's it. You're done.
Yep.
All right, Michael.
Alrighty. I am going to kind of stow my wand and light my hands with black fire and launch 2 more eldritch blasts.
All right, do it, Dan. Do it live.
That will be what's my modifier? A 17 and a 16.
Those will both hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I will also push it 20 feet away. I rolled
Sure flying.
18 force damage.
All right. So you stow your wand and you wind up these eldritch blasts. You launch them at the same time. They smack right in the face of the owlbear, pushes him 20 feet back, right up against the stone wall, splats up against the wall, and just slithers to the ground dead.
Ah.
My
Well,
character looks to the sky. Let's get some meat.
A couple of the guards who share the same sentiment kind of raise up their shields and their weapons. Yeah, mead!
Me.
Or retract my
I love
helmet.
the enthusiasm of this place. Well then, I'll go up to one of the people that I fought with. I guess I don't know who's closer. I'll go up to
One of the
Connor's
owlbears?
character.
Oh, Connor. Okay.
Yeah, go up to Connor's character and I don't know. I guess kind of just I don't know.
Do you want to are we introducing each
well,
other?
I guess so.
Hey there,
Well,
hey there, mate. How you doing? It's a good battle. Strong man.
yeah. I mean, sure look
Mushkettle.
sure look pretty skilled out there.
Ah,
You know, I have
thank you. I've
a
been punching things since childhood.
I have a friend who can use someone like you.
What do you mean by
Terrified of
use?
devoting
Sounds
yourself
very
to Lord of
odd.
Christ?
Use. I mean, use. Maybe
You
I
just
should
told me
change
I have a
my
friend that can.
should change my
I mean,
language.
look at you.
As
Well,
we're
I
talking,
mean,
you kind of see the
we
armor
all did our
slowly like chink back into its original form.
Oh,
We got one of the fucking Avengers out here, bro.
yeah. My name is Ajani Itride.
Ah, Adam Steele. Nice to meet you.
Adam Steele.
Black Adam
Pleasure.
looking ass.
Elephant Man, what's your name?
So sad. I don't even remember to be honest with you.
Elephant man.
It's all right. You know, they have sometimes hard
Jamov.
names. I can see it. Jamov.
Jamal.
Pleasure to meet you. Again, like I said to Mr. Steele over here, I have a friend that could very well use your skill set.
Teams.
It's like a devil god or some shit.
Ah, man, you know, my skill
his
set is
fucking-
like
Patron.
you make us. You're just saying I'm good with my hands. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like, what?
Pause,
well,
dude.
Behind
He
the
said
armor.
my skill set. My skill set's punching. Like,
Yeah, your skill set
Okay.
is fighting things, and well, I saw something good out of that, and take it as a compliment.
Gosh, Charlie, be damned.
sounds. All right, I say we go grab a drink. I want to talk to that guy who suplexed the bear and then just left. I mean, he sounds like a fun guy.
I wonder where he went.
I would like to walk back to the tavern for my well-earned mead.
I'll follow.
All right,
As they start to head back, I'm gonna walk out the tavern
Fentanyl
and-
slime.
and go the opposite direction of where that fight came from.
so you're gonna start walking northwest.
Yeah.
Man, what the flip, dude?
Hey,
Hey, suplex man!
He'll just
Randy
stop.
Orton.
He'll just stop. He'll just stop. He's not gonna turn around, but he'll just stop.
That's so fucking.
what's your name, good sir?
What?
What's it to you?
Well, I saw
AJ's holding back the laughter, bro. Hey, what's it to you?
What? We got
Imagine
an
I make him
Italian,
Italian.
a British.
Oh, dude, I'm doing that now. He's Italian now. Okay.
I might turn my guy Scottish. Hold on, I gotta listen to Shrek real quick.
well, sir, I saw that you took down an owl bear in well, one
Fisticuffs.
swing. Yeah, you put him in a headlock, and I find that very interesting, and you seem like a very interesting person. I have
What
a
makes you say
person.
that?
Well, I saw what I saw. Whether you had to leave the fight or not, I respect. Um,
He'll
What's your
mumble.
name?
At least somebody gets that. You wouldn't hear it though. He mumbles it though. So you can definitely tell that he said something, but you don't know what he said. Unless you want to roll to find out what he
What's
did.
your passive perception, Michael?
passive perception is. Where's my perception?
This applies to
buff?
everyone. If you guys want to know his name.
Well,
I got a 14 as passive perception.
My character doesn't really care.
I
Alright.
do. I'm just friggin', I'm more interested in the drink, though, to be honest. Like, I'm still listening and having this conversation, but I'm like, like odd shuffle that they
You're
do
like,
in the middle
yeah,
of the
you're
conversation towards
inching
the
your
door.
way. Yeah, you're inching your
Like-
way to the tavern door.
Like, I'm just like slowly scooting, like listening full onto the conversation, but just like,
Alright, well with those passive perceptions, I'll say you didn't really get much out of the grumble, but you heard something that started with an M.
sorry, what
money man.
did you say? You said something?
Don't worry about it.
I heard
Well,
mead.
of course I worry about it.
Bonk.
I would like to know who you are.
I mean, why would I want to know who you are? You just slaughtered 3 owl bears.
Because there are beasts that attacked the city.
You said it
They
yourself.
were being
They're
controlled.
being controlled. So they're
Did you
not the
see
enemy.
their eyes?
I noticed their light blue glow. You said it yourself before everyone started fighting that they were being controlled. That doesn't make them the enemy.
Well, it makes them the enemy of this town, and I am for the townsfolk.
I understand.
All
but
right,
there's
you
an-
guys sound
there's
like having a
another
really,
way- There's another way of handling these things. You didn't have to go.
y'all
and
are having a
kill 'em
really
like
important
that.
conversation. So I'm gonna head to the bar, and once we find the guy who's controlling this, let me know. I want to box him up, cause drinks.
I suppose so.
Bails into the tavern.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
I
your
just-
character just bounces out, just a
I
couple
just-
finger
just-
guns.
Da-da-da! Like, come get me when you want to fight the main bad guy. I'm gonna drink real quick.
Great.
Can you get drunk? Can your character get drunk?
Probably.
Yes, but it's probably gonna be hard to. And as I'm going into things, you just hear him say, "Brothers of the mind, rejoice, sing, sing, sing with me."
Oh
And you just see
boy.
the door shut.
That's awesome.
Alright, so everyone's heading into the tavern.
Yeah, sure.
Well, no, I'm still.
Like,
out
I was
there-
just like,
I'm still out
finish
there
the
in street.
conversation, y'all.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Y'all
where
are in the
you-
middle of a talk.
where are you going?
I don't know. I ain't got much places to go nowadays. Probably go find some other people that are in need that fit my morals.
Well, I'm sure we can find those people together. If you don't have anything important going on, I suggest you stay with us for some time.
He'll turn around and face you, and basically just disregard what you said. Do you know any history on the type of magic that would allow someone to control a beast like that?
Would I perhaps DM?
Make an Arcana check.
Make an Arcana check. All right, let's see how that goes. Wow. 22.
22. I mean, you know that there have been some magic items in recorded history that could control the emotions and actions of certain monstrosity type creatures. But I'll say most of them are either myth or have existed for too long to probably even still be around at this point.
Well, I'm well versed in magic myself, so of course I know what I'm talking about.
Well, you have anything else, or do I need to go speak to someone else? Who may,
Who's there to speak to?
well, maybe one that was willing to give me the information.
Sing, sing, sing with me
Well, you
down and
see,
down into the
You,
deep.
you hear this kind of muffled in the background as the inside the tavern, as like a lot of the guards have went in and sort of filled up the seats at the
Just
tavern.
getting louder and louder every
oh my god, you're leading a chant.
leading a chant. Just the bards are
Uh,
playing, the
DM,
owners are
I have a question
pouring.
for you. The owl bear bodies, are they still like where are they positioned to the main entrance of the building that they were at? Because there was like a main building into the like it wasn't like a normal building, right? It was like a kind of like a town hall type deal. Or no?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like what they were fighting, like when they were fighting,
Mm-hmm.
were they in front of like a special building, or was it just like in the street?
It was in the street.
Oh, okay.
Between
From
between
where I'm
two
standing, would
unordinary
there
stone
be
buildings.
a building around me that may point to a powerful person?
Uh, I'll say with a quick glance around, you do see a handful of guards that are more ornately adorned than some of the lower ranked guards that went inside to drink with Iron Man. But yeah, there are some more like well adorned, ornate guards that are kind of inspecting the bodies.
Okay. Uh, if you wish to tell me more about this magic information that you have, uh, in terms of people controlling these owl bears, please give that out now. If not, that is, of course, your choice, but I'm gonna go speak to those guards.
Okay. Well, I suppose we can go speak to the guards together, but from my knowledge, and unfortunately, I do not have these powers. I guess fortunately in this situation, or else I'd be put to blame. Um, there are some sort of magical spells and creations that have the ability to control these creatures. Um, I'm not, I guess, like I said, I don't have these powers, so I'm not exactly sure
I
what.
I have a question, DM.
Sure.
can I ask whoever is like behind the bar of this tavern to put like a little bit of every drink into one cup?
Are you
And
trying to get
as
alcohol
he's and
poisoning?
no. And as he's doing this, can I use my magical tinkering ability to like when he starts pouring the last ones, have it start emanating light? Just have it like a glowing, radiant cup of like
Of alcohol.
of
Sure, go
alcohol.
ahead.
Where is G's character? Did he go inside with Steel, or is he outside with us?
That's
My
a
name's
great
Adam. My
question.
last name's
I'm
Steele.
so outside.
Okay.
So you're just you're just
So
watching these two talk.
you're taking in this information then. Okay.
I want one of y'all to walk in and just see a fucking like everyone just holding up this one thing of alcohol that's just glowing and everyone's chanting music.
You do get a couple guards that are already pretty drunk that do start kind of going in circles around you while you hold up this mug.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn toward those guards and be like, you can come with me if you want. Then I'll start
Gladly.
walking toward them.
I'll turn towards G's character. Oh, let me get some of that blood off of your armor, and I'll cast Prestidigitation and clean his gear.
Let's get it, feller.
So are you gonna go with us, or are you gonna go in the
Yeah.
bar?
I'm following you.
Well, no, not you, Michael G.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the only person on this.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
walk
yeah,
past
yeah.
the tavern and just
I'm going to in what formation you guys want to walk? Because
We're
this
just walking into a
surprisingly
bar.
does matter.
You think?
Because I'm trying to
I care.
I'm trying to stay away from G's character.
From my character?
Yes.
Why?
I mean, if you want to do that,
Bruh.
you can do that.
Yeah.
Just
so
gonna-
I'm
I'm not
kind
gonna.
of
I'm
like,
not necessarily gonna say no.
from where we were standing, I would be far right side. Michael, you would be in the middle, and then G's would be on the left. So like I'm
Sure.
walking next to Michael's character. All right, yeah. So we'll walk toward the guards.
Okay. I mean, yeah, they're pretty focused on their work, kind of like inspecting the body and trying to see if there was like any sort of diseases that it may have had that might have gotten anybody infected.
Rabies.
Before we
Yeah, they're pretty
reach
focused in on their
them,
work.
I'll say my name is Minnow.
Minnow, pleasure to meet you. I'm Ajani Itrude.
Your name is literally just a small fish.
Did you say that out loud or no?
No, I'm just comment I'm making
Okay.
personally.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
All right, so you introduce yourself to these guards. So one of them that's kind of like inspecting like the face that got pummeled in, is gonna stand up, kind of pat themselves of any dust, and you must have been the one that fought off the owlbear along with the other two. Wasn't there a third one of you, or a fourth?
He's currently getting drunk with some of your colleagues.
He's celebrating.
He's celebrating his victory.
I'll have to give him the talk later. Well, just wanted to say among all the citizens of Landspot, your efforts today were greatly appreciated, and they will not go unnoticed.
Of course.
I'm gonna leave like a deep breath with steam coming out my nose. That's all. That's it from there.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yes.
Bullman.
Would there be a building I can go to speak to someone in power of this city?
Well, someone in power is quite of a long story, but if you've got something you want to provide in terms of information or evidence among this attack, I would say the guard outpost, you could speak with the captain of the guard there, Valeris Gimithil.
Who exactly runs this place?
The mayor, Grand Newman.
Where can I speak
You
to
not
him?
from around here?
No, I'm from out of town.
Well, Minnow, you said your name was?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's a lot of traveling merchants in and out of the city this time of year, and in order to speak to the mayor, you must provide some paperwork, which normally takes around a couple hours to be filed.
Where would I
So-
submit said paperwork?
Well, at the town hall.
Where is the town hall?
If you want, I can take you there.
I
Or
would
if you
like
just
that,
want me to.
please.
You doing all right? You seem a bit shooken up.
I'm fine, but I need to see him as soon as I can, if possible. So, might as well get the paperwork
I wanna
done
speak
now.
to your manager.
Might as well get the paperwork done now, rather than later.
All right. Well, can't really
Unless
get
you're
you the paperwork
preoccupied,
exactly.
then you can just direct. Unless you're preoccupied, you can just direct me that the
Well, I
place
can't
need
let
to go.
anyone that just randomly wanders into the city go see the mayor for any particular reason when he's a very busy man. So I would like to
I
know,
understand.
at the very least, I would like to know why you want to see him, so if I can see if it's worth his time.
I'm trying to get information on possible magical beings that have maybe been reported, either nearby or nearby cities. That way we can figure out what happened here with these owl bears. We know that these owl bears were not in control of themselves.
Well,
Yes, they're-
right. That's why we're
guys
still
were-
inspecting them. We're trying to see if anything is if anything is off of sorts. We did hear from your friend over there that they were being controlled. We're just trying to figure out how and why. Well,
Yes.
the why is more later, but
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure there's a whole lot we can do now other than wait or investigate, but
if anything, we might have a working opportunity for you tomorrow. Never know what these investigations can bring up.
well, if I can be of help, I will gladly.
Right. You staying at the rest and respite?
Yes. That's the
Gotcha.
tavern.
Yes. Gotcha. Well, if we need you for anything, we'll stop by.
All right.
I'm still gonna stand there. Are you guys walking away? Or are you guys still gonna like stand by me when I'm at the guards?
I mean, I asked all my questions. I'll
Okay.
turn around and start walking towards
Alright,
the
I'm still
tavern.
gonna stand there. I'm asking one more question. Like, well, I am willing to go through this paperwork process, even though, if, like you said, it may take a while. Uh, is how fast do you think we can get this done?
Well, the paperwork in and of itself, most people often complain takes around 2 or 3 hours or so, and then, once that part is complete, you got to go through the verification process at which the papers are taken to City Hall and verified, which can take anywhere between 1 to 2 days for them to verify it, and then they have to send it back to the guard outpost before you are given the verification or not.
Let's
So
begin
in
this
any
process.
case, right, all right. Eloise, take control of the rest of the investigation. All right, sir, follow me. And he's gonna kind of stand up off of his one knee, and he's gonna walk you over to the guard station.
Okay.
And
I'll
you're just gonna start
kinda-
filling out paperwork.
Yeah.
All right, you're filling out paperwork. What's your
All right.
intelligence?
My intelligence is 16.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Damn. Pretty smart.
Ryan is
Nice.
always like giving good intelligence to characters that really don't need it.
I just get good rolls, bro. Like my rolls on top of my one of my artifacts gives me good stats.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I
All
remember
right.
you
So
talking
after
about that.
your because you're pretty smart, I'll say it took you a little less time to go through everything. It took you maybe about an hour and a half. And then the captain, or not the captain, the
I am the captain now.
no, the the lieutenant is gonna take your papers. All right, well, I'll take this down to City Hall. It's gonna take about, like I said again, 1 to 2 days for them to verify it and bring it back to you. And just so you know, it's not a complete guarantee that you'll be able to get to meeting with the mayor.
I understand.
All right, well, do you have anywhere to stay in the meantime?
Not really. I kind of just came in. So, you have a place that you would recommend?
Well, rest and respite's pretty good. I can get pretty rowdy, but never a bad option. I mean, beyond that, could go to some dive bars if you're looking for some strong shit, or if you're just looking for a nice bed, you could go to the nannery.
What about a tour around the city? What buildings would you recommend taking a look at?
Well,
Didn't plan for this shit.
I fucking hate you. I did not plan for any of this.
There's a very particular building I'm trying to get you to say.
The brothel.
So you
Look at
don't
some
trust your party, but
tits.
you're gonna go.
Do you want to
Oh,
go to the
shit.
brothel?
That sounds intriguing.
Perhaps.
What are the hot spots in the town? There's got to be, people that come around and visit that just want to
Just
tour.
ask for the red light district, bro. That's all you need to do.
Bro, where are you trying to go?
Where are you trying to go? Like, tell me
I'm
where
trying to.
you're going.
Okay. I probably will have to roll something for this, but I'm basically trying to get him to say City Hall. I'm trying to use conversation to get to the place that I'm trying to get to faster.
Why do you think a city hall would be a hotspot?
Because
like-
maybe it looks better than all the buildings around it. So because it looks nicer, people would want to go see it.
Very obscure.
So they just stand
Well,
in it and then leave? Like,
I will tell you from all the tourist attractions he lists, City Hall is not one of them.
Damn it!
damn it.
He doesn't like you.
I don't
At
really-
this point, he's really starting to dislike you.
What's my persuasion? This one. Shit.
What's my persuasion?
Okay, well, where's this inn that you speak of, so I can be there for a while I wait for this paperwork to be finished.
Oh, well, it's down the street. Take a left at the third building. I believe it's an armory of sorts. Then continue straight until you see the big sign with the big fireplace called the Rest and Respite.
Okay, I will make my way there if you want to either cut to the guys to do something, but I'm gonna make my way there.
Sure. Is there anything else you guys want to do before we end the day?
I'm good.
Celebrate,
Blood, I'm
have some
partying.
drinks.
I mean,
I'm about to say I'm having a blessed time right now. I'm gonna be honest, Chief.
I want to talk to the guy at the front desk of the inn.
Alright.
Dude, you are such a fucking Karen.
I want to speak to your
I wanna speak to your
manager.
manager.
All right, so now it has gotten to be a little bit later in the day. A lot more people have started to come back into the city, realizing that the threat has been dealt with, and most people are going about their regular day. You walk inside the tavern. It's a little less lively than normal, but the atmosphere is made up by all the extra guards that have gotten a bit of an early day off.
Okay, so I'll walk up to the desk.
Sure.
Excuse me.
You see this short little gnome man. He's got he's got a bald spot on top with kind of graying hairs at the back that kind of reach down to his shoulders, and he's got little very tiny spectacle rims on the front. This very geriatric looking gnome. He's gonna hop up onto his little stool. Oh, hello there. What can I do for you?
I need a room for probably the next 2 to 3 days.
Oh, yes, I can get you a room. Let me see here. Check my ledger. All right, then. You said you wanted it for 2 nights, 3 nights?
I'd probably do 3 just to be safe.
All right, all right. All right, well, that's going to cost you 15 silver there.
All right, I will give him the 15.
Oh, thank you very kindly. And here's the key to your room.
Okay.
What's the IRS work in this universe?
I have a quick question. Because I'm assuming you live in this
Yes?
town. Would you happen to know where the town hall is?
Why do you want to know?
Why
Well,
do you want to know?
I heard that the mayor's a tough man to speak to, and I may have some urgent business with him.
You sound like
and
fucking Lee
maybe
Harvey Oswald right now.
Something to report that may be tied to the owlbear incident earlier today.
Oh, I understand. Well, I'm sorry, but there
Dickhead.
really isn't much else to do to wait. I mean, even for my quarterly supply stocks, I have to visit the mayor to make sure that my visa back into the city is all well and good, and it takes way too long, forever. I swear, it feels like it's been about 5 years in total time that I've had to wait for those fucking verifications. I swear.
I love this guy.
I love this.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm getting
go to the town hall.
sorry, I'm getting ahead
Just
of myself. But
leveled up my
yes, I'm
town
sorry.
hall, dude.
There's no other outcome than to wait.
Well,
That's-
maybe. How about this? I'll make you a deal. Perhaps if you tell me where the town hall is, and I can maybe speed the process up, and maybe even get a discount on your fees, Maybe you'll tell me where the town hall is. Maybe I could speed up your process, help you out, help me out.
Do I want you to roll something for this?
You probably want persuasion, don't you?
This is DM language saying, I didn't plan for this. Stay the fuck away from it, please.
I will fight you for this.
He's right, you know.
I was just waiting for Granny to say no.
I will fight you for this.
Oh,
This
fuck.
will happen.
No.
And no.
I'm just saying that as a DM. No.
You're so cringe. Okay, well, I'll just go up to my room and I'll just sit on my bed, waiting.
Bro's pouting.
I'm not
Right.
pouting. I'm waiting.
All right, so we'll cut to the next day. About midday or so. About midday or so, y'all are doing your regular activities, chilling, drinking, eating, fucking cool.
What?
And after a short while, in walks a couple of the more ornate guards that you guys had spoken to the other day, the investigators of sorts. They walk up and they talk to the little tavern keep, and then he goes and checks his little ledger, and then he's gonna go ahead and walk upstairs and he's gonna knock on your door, Ryan.
Bet, dude. I will open the door.
Yeah, you're under arrest.
You evade
Honestly,
your taxes.
that actually might speed up the process.
Yes. Sorry for interrupting anything that you may have been. Anyways, the Lieutenant Grand Newman is outside waiting for you. He has some questions he would like to ask you about, as well as sort of adventuring opportunity or some sort. I don't know, but he's waiting for you outside.
I will nod.
I need
And
to
I'll
take a
follow
shit.
him out.
All right,
That's
and
nice.
then little tavern keep man is gonna do the same thing with you three wherever you may be in the tavern.
Just pretend like I'm just chilling. I don't know. I got
So
some
how
shit.
many hours have we been in this tavern? And how many people are unconscious?
Throughout the night, dude.
I mean, half of a day or a day and a half, so it. Yeah, I mean it's about midday.
Oh, I slept in the tavern. Awesome.
If you want to sleep somewhere else,
Nah,
You
I'm just
probably
sticking in
got
the
too
tavern.
hammered.
Yeah, fair enough.
point.
Halfway day, I'm probably gonna get up and just go, oh, fuck.
As
And
you
just like
wake
let
up
out
and
the
you're
most
doing
like
your morning stretches, you get a little knock on your door that's about at knee height.
I have a door.
We'll say you bought a room.
Oh, I got a room in the
You don't.
tavern.
Yeah, you just don't remember it because you're
drunken
hammered.
Stupor, you bought a room.
I'm just gonna wake up and be like, where the fuck am I?
Do you want all of us
I
to
just go-
deduct the price of the room, or what?
I probably brought some.
Yeah, Connor, take out 5 silver. Michael, I assume you got a room, so take out 5 silver, and then we'll have G take out 5 silver.
Okay, 5 silver has been deducted.
Wait, you
And I'm
said
just gonna
15
be like,
when it was mine.
Because
You
you
said 3
requested
days.
for 3 nights.
yeah.
Gotcha. W.
I'm just gonna go over and like the person who knocked on my door. I'm just gonna wake up and just go over to the door and just go, knock, knock, knock. Wait a shit, and then just open the door.
Are you alright? I think you might have had a little too much to drink last night.
Oh, you don't fucking say.
I really need
You
to get better
sure?
at that about serving my patrons. Anyways, Lieutenant Grand Newman is outside waiting for you.
Yeah. I'll be down. Just. Do you have breakfast?
Can whip you up something quick. Just come down when you're ready.
Yep. I just start like wobbling over down the stairs in front of him. just ignoring my just wobbling down.
He does a little Edna mode walk back down the stairs.
Just like Oh,
I
all right.
picture Steel opening up his door and just being like, small person.
Dwarf. Wait a second.
Gnome. I'm
Yep.
a
All right. So you
gnome.
get yourself situated, and you head downstairs to a big heaping of eggs and a large mug of water.
Bridge.
Oh god, I'm gonna like just eat that shit and be like, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just like as if nothing ever happened. Just after eating it all, just perfect. Thank you.
Lucky I've become kind in my later years. I would have charged you for this, but it did seem like in your youth you had a little too much to drink, so.
Here's 5 silver. I'm just gonna hand him 5 silver for payment and tip.
Oh, thank you kindly. And then whenever
No,
you're
of
finished
course.
with your food, the lieutenant's outside.
I'm just gonna go outside, like just blinded by the sun, and just go, "Oh my God, is that you, Jesus?" No, oh my God, is that you, God?
Do you believe in a god? Does your character believe in a god?
Oh God, does your like thing? Does dwarves have a like pay? I don't know.
Dwarves do not have a. They do not have a racial. Uh, uh,
Yeah, but like your
Deity.
character could still
So
believe in
my
one.
character's like whole life study is based on like ancient giants and like runes and shit.
Mm.
So does there like a giant god? Is there a god of giant?
No.
I mean, you could
No,
basically
right.
make
So,
one up
no,
if
then.
you wanted to.
No.
I'll leave
You
Neo
can make
to
up
make
your
one
own
up.
god. Hell, you don't need a god.
You're
don't
right.
need a
Ancient
god.
giants,
Yeah,
they're my version
you
of a
really
god.
could make up your own god.
Ancient
Yeah,
ancient giants, they're my god.
sure.
I don't know the names. I'll figure it out later when
That can be what you worship. Giants.
Yeah, giants. Just worship giants. Um Oh wait, no shit. You're the lieutenant. Right?
How much did you drink, son?
What if I told you I don't even know?
You remind me of me. We're just waiting on the other 3 of your friends. We have some information to share about the owlbear attack yesterday.
How the
As you
hell am I
say-
the first one up?
As he says this, I'll kind of just strut over with my hands behind my back.
Perfect.
Like tied?
And
Or
then,
just like
Ryan, your character's heading
No,
outside
just
too.
like,
Yes.
like just, you know.
All right, and then for the sake of brevity, I'll say G's character follows Michael out. Perfect. All right, so now that we've got all 4 of you here, we have an adventure opportunity. So, earlier today, we learned of what was controlling the owlbears. And then he takes out a little small pouch and he opens it, and inside this little pouch is some sort of like fleshy looking, like this little fleshy looking piece of muscle that has a rune inscribed on it.
Ooh.
This was one of the owlbear's tongues. Someone placed a rune underneath its tongue to control it.
a rune, you say? Suddenly I'm perked up. Like a rune.
I knew someone was controlling these.
Can I see this rune? Do you have the tongue?
He's holding it up. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. If you want to take
That's
a look.
canon, by the way. That's canon.
If you want to take a look, see if you can glean anything out of it.
I wish to just grab the tongue out of his hands and just like look at it. Can I do an no, it's not investigation.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana.
It is a magic rune.
Never mind. You right. Magic. That's a. Dice. That's D20.
How powerful of a position is a lieutenant in this city?
I'll say
Dirty
your
20.
character wouldn't know.
Makes sense.
Your character's not from here.
That's true.
I'm sorry, what did you roll?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Poopy 20.
All right, so from that 20, you can glean that definitely some sort of some sort of domination magic used by a magical item. The origins of this item are not very clear to you. You haven't really. I would say your character hasn't read about this particular item in their studies in terms of runes.
Fair enough.
But it is safe to assume some magic item that can place runes of domination was used on these 3 owlbears.
Hold on. Wait. My proficiency is doubled for that with the ability check. Okay. Never mind. It wasn't a dirty 20. It was a 23. Sorry. My apologies. It's a 23.
I'll say you gleam about the same amount of information.
Okay. Valid. I didn't know if that changed anything or not, but okay. I haven't studied this, which
Looks
is
magical in nature.
well, it's definitely a rune. I can tell you that, and a very magical rune.
And
But I've never
probably what-
seen.
that's probably what they
haven't-
use to control them.
I haven't
Whoever
read
placed
about
the
this
rune
kind of.
on.
Haven't.
Not
No,
sure
this
what
kind of
they're-
we figured
rune
as
and
much
chest.
when you said something yesterday.
Mhm. Yeah, I wonder why someone would do that.
I mean, controlling owl bears are a pretty smart like beast. If you're gonna control anything, it's not a bad choice.
We did have this.
Suppose.
We did have the city arcanist take a look into it, and they determined that this particular rune has originated from somewhere in the Bulveus woods, southeast of here.
Oh,
As soon as he says that, I'm just walking away, going that direction.
You're just gonna
You
start
don't even-
walking southeast.
Yep.
okay.
Minnow, your name was.
And he'll stop. Yes.
I should let you know, in the Bulveus woods, there are a handful of tribal. There are a handful of indigenous tribal elves that live there. So, but we can't guarantee that they are the ones that plotted this attack. So, don't kill anyone you don't have to.
Fucking knife ears. No.
I understand. As elves, some elves and I share share a god, so I can use that to my advantage.
I'm sure you will. Just bring us back some proof that of something that made these runes, or someone that used them. Anything really. When we don't have a lot to go off here. This
I
is
will
some
do my-
ancient magic.
I will do my best, and then I'll keep walking.
We'll do our best.
All right. You guys are heading out. You guys are
Minnow
hitting the
means
red.
business, bro. I'm sitting on business.
Hitting the emeralds.
Oh,
Sitting
and
on business.
one more thing is compensation for the other day. He hands a small gold pouch. He hands a small pouch to each of you, and inside is 100 gold.
Oh,
Dope.
That's like 100 more than I had. It's
you
crazy.
know, right?
I hate you.
God, that's insane.
So I would suggest before you head out to obviously gear yourselves up, purchase anything that might be useful. It's a pretty long trip. It'll take about a week. Not to there and back, but it'll round trip a week.
I've traveled for longer.
You know, I do still have a spot open in my attunements.
While you shop, I'm still going.
I've endured worse on travels. Way worse.
I'm gonna look at the stuff real quick. I mean, don't get me wrong, this shit look fun to go out, but I'm keeping myself up and good, you know? You know what I'm saying?
All
Oh my
right.
god, Amulet of the Drunkard?
Dude, I had that on one of my characters before. It was lit.
All right. So, is there anything in particular that you guys are looking to buy?
Fuck it, Amulet
Oh,
of the
AG.
Drunkard.
Right before you came back, I told you guys you got 100 extra gold.
100 gold. What can one do with 100 gold?
I'll keep looking just in case.
Michael's character be like poverty.
Yeah. Yeah. A man can do a lot with 100 gold.
I want healing
just needs to have
potions, and I'm
the
gonna grab
I'm
them
not gay,
on
but
my
100
way
gold
out.
is 100 gold.
I'm gonna get healing potions, and I'm gonna get them on my way out.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay. I will say that the potion shop has. We'll say they have a stock of. Where the fuck are the healing potions? Give me 1 second.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I chew with that.
Can we play that on YouTube?
It was short enough that it will not
I mean, if
matter.
it's on YouTube, surely we can play it on YouTube.
It was short enough to
That's
not
true.
matter.
Yeah, it didn't even say the word feast. Like, we're good.
All right, so we will say that they have 2 superior healing potions, 4 greater healing, and 8 common healing potions.
Prices on
How
each of those, please.
It's going to be 25 each for the common ones. For the greater healing, it's going to be 50, and then for the superior healing is going to be 75.
75. Say, I've seen healing potions of this potency elsewhere in my travels at quite a much lower price. So why is it so high?
Well, the cost and manufacture of them, it's well, the reason the price is so high is because of the cost it takes to make them, and we got to sell them at a higher price if we want to make a profit.
I'm sure. Well,
Got
I
to keep
understand
got to
that.
keep stocking them up so the lot of you can keep buying them.
Well, I'm a businessman myself. I understand that. Say, businessman to businessman, I will strike you a deal. I'm going on an
Raises
adventure.
an eyebrow.
I'm going on an adventure. I may come back with some things. Say, I give you 100 gold pieces for 2 greater healing potions. But, when I return from the adventure, I may give you something. Something useful, perhaps.
Wait, is that not the price for both of them combined?
Well, I can't guarantee that you'll come back here alive. So
Oh,
I'll
I
just
will.
make a
Wait, I'm
persuasion.
confused.
Make
I'm
a persuasion
confused.
check with disadvantage.
Isn't
Okay.
it not 50 apiece for the
They are,
graders?
yeah.
Okay.
It's 70. You said greater 75.
No,
Did-
graders 50,
No,
superior
superior
75.
75. Greater is
Oh,
50.
sorry. I wanted to say
So
superior.
you want both of those superior for 50 each.
Yes.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, that's a 10th level thing.
I'm going to interrupt
You were trying to
the
get
conversation.
you were trying to get a 33% discount on these healing potions.
Minnow is going to interrupt
Okay,
the conversation and slam 150
disadvantage.
gold on the table. Be like, I want both the graders and I want two normal, simple, whatever they're
Hang
called.
on, my friend.
So you want 2 graders, 2 normals?
Yep.
That will be a 24 on persuasion.
Should I just say no? Alright, well, I understand that you're in need of some healing precurities, but I can't sell them. I can't sell them at that low of a price.
120 gold pieces for 2.
The least I
Like-
could do is 125. I'm sorry, friend.
125. Well, then I might just have to, I guess, take your offer. I lowered the price, and yeah, I suppose so. Deal.
Perfect. I love a man that can do business. He'll take the both of the superior potions out of their little flask holder and he'll set them on the counter for you.
Sick.
And then you, Bullman, you said you wanted some potions?
Yeah, 2 greater and 2 normal. Should be
Ah,
150.
perfect. Nice and simple. He'll set those down on the counter for you.
Alright, I'm gonna grab them and immediately walk out and start heading southeast.
Have a good one.
You too.
You too.
Is there a shop run by dwarves, like a wondrous item shop at all?
Yeah, so there's a magic shop. You do a little bit of asking around, and it's not very hard to find.
Oh no, I mean I can probably ask around a lot. Half the fucking guards know me. So I'm gonna go up to one of the guards like, hey, is there a magic shop here? We got
Oh,
you
yeah,
have like
yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're the one from the tavern.
yeah, you
Oh,
remember
yeah.
me.
That mug was something, man. That was
I
something.
told ya. It's a magic trick. Trust me. It makes it even tastier when you ask for a little bit of everything.
Oh, absolutely. I feel you there. You said you were looking for a magic shop.
Yes.
Ah, it's gonna be just around the corner, right over there.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
he's gonna
much.
point kind of behind him, and then you see behind him is like a path that keeps continuing straight, but it has a left turn.
Got it. Well, thank you, man. I will probably see you either tonight or tomorrow night, depending on whether we go on a quest or not. And as I'll see you later.
Hell yeah, party!
Party. All right, and I just kind of head over to the magic shop, and I go straight up to the counter.
All right, so you walk up to the counter, and it's a little bit of a shorter counter, as from the back steps about a middle-aged looking dwarf with a big long auburn beard, kind of like a little side part that's parting to the left. He's got a couple like gold chains in his beard and wearing rather ornate clothing. Welcome,
All right.
welcome. Looking to buy something.
Yes, I am. Come closer, closer. All right.
Kind of like gets on his tippy toes.
I like kind of like lean down onto the desk and I like look back, look forward. So, do you got the tankard of plenty? I know dwarves are the only ones that make it. It's called the tankard of plenty.
Well, that's quite the ask there. Let me go see if we have that in the back. Is there anything else you want while I'm back there?
I think that'll be it for now, but I'll definitely be coming back.
All right, all right. Give me 1 second to look.
Quickly types into Google how much it's worth.
I mean, yeah.
We know how DMs operate at this point.
Yeah.
Goss queen,
Well, that's
bitch.
oh, actually, yeah, my freaking brother, I showed Ryan this, but he pretty much has a Google Docs of every single item with all of their prices
Dude, it's
listed.
crazy. It is ridiculous.
It is like, it is insane.
All right. So the dwarf man comes back. He's got like he's got two mugs. One of them looks a little more like wooden, made of iron, a little bit dustier, and the other one is more ornate, made of stone, with gold lining. And he kind of sets these two on the counter. So this one here, and he points at the wooden one. This one here we've had for a little bit now. It's been sitting on the shelf. But this gold lined one, we just got in a shipment today, so might be a little pricier, but I mean, for that look.
So, what are the price tags on them?
I'll give this one to you for. You know what? I like your look. I like your look. I'll take it for 20 gold, and the other one. I'll give you a little bit of a discount. We'll say 7.
I'll take both.
Well, my man puts up his hand. A little high, a little high. Yeah.
It's all right, brother. It's all right.
All right, so he'll swipe the gold off from the counter and he'll.
Bottom just falls over.
Oh.
Yeah, so he'll put these he'll push these mugs out in front of you. Well, you have a good day now, and don't party too hard.
That's not happening. And I just put it right in my bag.
Fair
Just
enough,
don't party
fair
too
enough.
hard. Too late. All right. Have a good one, and I'll most likely be back.
Sure thing.
All right, and I just turn out and I walk out that door.
Walk out that door. Wow, wow.
All right. So I have 2 tankers of the.
Is
I
the
think that's what it was called.
superior 8d4 plus 8?
The superior. Yes, they're 8d4 plus 8.
Gotcha.
74. Oh wait.
All right. Well, that's me done.
Fuck that
Sure.
shit.
Is there anything you wanted to buy, G?
No.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
All right, so you guys are all stocked up. You guys are gonna start moving southeast.
Sure.
They gotta find me. I'm already gone.
I never said
Oh,
we're gonna find you. We just got to
I
go that
will,
direction too. So
I will gift one of these healing potions to Mr. Elephant Man.
I'm good, dude.
You're good?
Chilling. Dude, I'm a cleric. I got a lot of shit.
All right. Mr. Steele, do you want any?
I'll gladly take any kind of drink.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's,
Alcoholic.
I mean, I guess it's a drink, but it's not a drink.
Don't worry,
If you
that's
know
only
what
if
I
I'm low. I gotcha.
He's got like a little flask in his pocket. He's like, I'm ready. I can mix
Oh.
it.
Yeah, good luck getting drunk off of healing potions.
I'm
So
drunk
what
off
kind of
all
healing
life,
potion? Is
baby.
just a normal healing
It's
potion?
an 8d4 plus 8.
Superior.
Superior.
Oh, superior. 8d4 plus 8.
I do ask, in return, maybe we can travel together. Maybe after our small quest. I'll take you.
All right.
I'll take you somewhere that you may like.
Sounds good to me. You are now my traveling buddy. And I pull out one of the tankards and use one of the charges to fill it up with that dwarven mead. What was the exact? Hold on. You speak the word Ilfirm while grasping the handle. The tankard fills with 3 pints of rich dwarven ale. So I've got
That's fucking-
3 pints of it. It's
You
like,
have
I'll
6
give
'cause
you
you have
that.
2 of them.
I have 2 of them, but I didn't use the other one yet. This is just my sipping along the way
Oh, wait,
drink.
do you have to attune to that?
No, it's a
No,
common
okay.
item.
Okay.
It's like the create food and water except alcohol.
Gotcha. All right, so we're heading southeast. Can I get
Oh,
somebody to roll a
yeah.
D100 for me?
I got you, baby girl.
I would roll my golf ball, but I don't have it.
We'll do 2 encounters. One for the first half of the way there, and the other for the second.
All right.
I will roll the
I'm gonna
second
get-
one, G, if you want to do the first one.
59.
Ryan split from the party.
This
Yeah,
is
where
true.
the fuck is?
I'm not with you. I'm ahead of you.
Pause the shit.
All right. So Ryan, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Okay, just one of them?
Yeah, just one.
How
Okay.
far? Like, how
We'll s-
far
we'll
are
say-
you from us?
We'll say depending on when you guys like settle down to rest and continue moving, we'll say Ryan is anywhere between like an hour or 2 ahead of you guys.
That I can see 7
Alright.
days a week, 24
You guys
hours
do
a
need to
day.
travel through the deserts of Gioros, which will only take about 3
Hey.
days.
I rolled a
Oh, good thing I
100.
got a drink with me.
I live there.
Cool. What'd you get, Ryan?
A 100.
You got exactly 100.
I got 100. I swear to God.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no. That means it's
All right.
bad.
That's how many owl bears you have to fight.
And no.
All right.
And no.
So, and then can I have one of you three also roll a d100 for me?
Oh, I got this. Hold on. I got it.
Ryan's just
do-
gonna die.
Yeah, we'll do two separate encounters.
Never mind. I don't got this. Your mighty dice doesn't have a d100.
I can roll
It
two
does, just
d10s.
Roll,
yeah,
roll
yeah,
two
just roll
d10s and
2d10s.
say percentile.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
If you roll two d10s, and you get the result, there is a. Oh wait, is there? Oh, I'm rolling.
All right, I
D8.
rolled two d10s.
You roll
I got
two
a
d10s.
Oh, percentile. Hold on. I
And
got
then you do
30%
percentile.
exact. 30%.
30.
30.
Dirty 30.
30.
I just had Google like pick a number 1 through 100.
Yeah, fair enough.
It does. Yeah, effectively does the same thing.
All right.
just gonna use
So
Google.
we're going to start with the majority because Ryan chose to go off on his own.
I didn't choose
Alright.
nothing, okay? He would have just been gone.
All right. All right. So
My character.
Yeah, so the day for the most part is pretty uneventful, except whenever you guys are getting ready to set down to rest, you do notice a campfire on the other or you do notice smoke billowing from like a small plume of smoke, what you can assume is a campfire across one of the dunes. And upon making your way up past this dune, you see you see a group of what look to be adventurers.
Hey!
You're just shouting hey.
Hey!
You're just immediately getting their attention.
Yeah, hey, you guys alive?
My fucking hand on your mouth.
One of them that has a big greatsword and is wearing what looks to be half plate. No helmet, but is bald with a goatee. Kind of does like a 180 and then immediately raises his mug.
I raise my mug.
Yeah, he kind of taps one of his friends. More friends, party!
Mom, I go over. I tap my guys and just, guys, look, they want drinks.
I love this world, dude, where everyone just wants to get hammered.
This is
I
what D and
loved
D
it, dude.
like.
This is the world we live in,
I love
This is the
people,
world.
and that is completely fine.
man.
This is how shit gets done.
Hey there,
Just
how are you all doing? The man with the great sword is addressing the three of you.
Oh, dude, we're doing great. We have this travel, but like, I have this awesome like tankard,
Oh,
and like
travel.
I'll
Where you
oh
headed to?
yeah.
What's the name of the forest again?
The Bulveus Woods.
We're heading to Bulveus's woods.
Bulveus Woods. Oh, all right. We actually just came from there.
Really?
Yes, me and my friends here are a fellow group of adventurers, and one of our missions was to we were on a diplomatic mission with one of the tribes of the elves.
How did it go?
Well, I'm not really sure. I don't speak Elvish.
Then why the hell did they send
Surely
you?
one of your friends does speak Elvish.
Oh yeah, one of them does, but not me. Not for me.
Are you protecting the one that does speak it then?
Yeah, you could say so. He's a bit of a pushover, and this little dwarf man with a large wizard hat is just gonna kind of punch him in the hip.
Can I lean over and in Dwarvish just go, "Are you a wizard?"
What the fuck do you think I am?
I don't know. The hat kind of says it all there.
I'm reading my book. I got my hat. Got my drink. Leave me the fuck alone.
I don't know. I've just never seen that before. Me,
I like
also
this
a
guy.
dwarf. I've just never seen that before. That's crazy.
You literally saw one other dwarf earlier today.
I have, but they're not a wizard.
Like midgets seeing
True.
each other in public.
It's like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Well,
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna look back into comment and just go, yeah, well, would you
But yeah,
mind if we joined you guys for a night? Is it getting late? I don't know. What time of day is this? What time of day is it?
I'll say this. I'll say the sun is about set at this point. Very uneventful day of traveling.
Would you mind if we joined you at this campfire?
Oh, not at all. We just we just got us some extra food from our hunt, so you can partake in that if you'd like.
Oh, appreciate it. I can supply some mead for you. And I just go over and it's like any of their empty cups. I just pour the rich dwarven mead. Because I have 3 pints in mine. So I just like do a third, a third, a third, and then use a second charge to refill my mead mug. And then pull out my other mead mug and recharge that one. So now I have 6 pints of rich dwarven ale just right in my hand.
The dwarf wizard kind of looks down at his mug and just sees you fill up the entire thing. Just looks up at you. You're my best fucking friend now. And just immediately downs the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Brother!
Can I walk up to the dwarf man?
Yeah, sure.
You've been traveling with me the whole time.
He's chugging down this dwarven ale that was provided to him.
You said, well, your friend said over here you were all on a diplomatic mission for the tribal elves.
Aye, that's right. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh. Yes, we're on a diplomatic mission from Baronay. They want to establish a peace treaty with the elves.
Mm-hmm. Say, you wouldn't happen to know any sort of magic going on in those woods?
You know, now that you mention it, there were some strange things going on. A lot of little critters popping up out of nowhere. A lot of them with teal eyes.
That sounds very familiar.
Oh, in what way?
Well, we're coming from the capital. I can't remember the capital's name. I'm sorry.
It was a port city called Landspot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We were coming from Landsplot, and well, we got into a bit of an altercation with some of these animals, specifically owl bears, um, with this description. Discovered there was a magical rune engraved on the bottom of one of their tongues.
Do you know what this rune looks like?
Um.
I pull out the
I-
tongue from my backpack.
Oh, you have the fucking tongue.
I never said I gave it back. I'm gonna be honest. I never once said I gave it back. I said I snatched it up, looked at it, was oh my god, and then went on our merry quest.
Fair enough.
Just pull out the tongue out of the backpack.
I mean, that's his fault for forgetting to ask for it back.
Yeah,
so
you never
yes,
asked.
So you showed the dwarf man this tongue?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so he'll take it from you and he'll kind of look it up and down. Huh.
Is this maybe some sort of magical
l-
symbol you're
This
familiar
looks
with?
like something I've seen before.
You're familiar with
exactly?
runes?
Of a sort. I think I know what created this. And then he'll set it down on the little log he's sitting on, pull out one of his books, and he'll flip to a specific page that looks like it's like a very splintered looking wooden ring that has like depictions of sparkles around it with no color, and a little bit of a ribbon tied on the side with
Okay.
that has been colored in black.
Okay.
Yes. Apparently, if you attune to something like this, it's called the Ring of Corruption. I don't think that's its true name, but then again, it's so old, no one really knows its true name. But that's what we've been calling it, is the Ring of Corruption. Apparently, with something like this, it's quite a bit of magic shit you could do.
Sounds like it. I'm not exactly sure how to ask this, or if you're familiar with the woods at all. Where do you think we would be able to find where these magical creatures are, and if they can, or if you can give us a lead on maybe where we can explore?
Right. So, well, most of what we've seen was more so to the middle north, yeah, the north part of the Bulveus woods. Yeah, so our diplomatic mission took us to the, forget how compasses work, northeast of the woods. And both on our way there and back, we noticed a lot of these creatures with strange eyes.
Well, that's really good information to know. I guess we have sort of a general location of where we can start looking. Well, thank you for your information.
Oh, it's not at all. Now drink up.
Gladly.
I lean down to one of the other dwarf, and I'm just like, have you tried blinding one of these guys? Like I don't know, like a light bomb or stun bomb or something like that. Just blind them, see what happens if their eyes stop working.
Usually
A what?
something.
Well, I mean, their eyes are the thing that's glowing. And by the way, I am like 6 pints down. This is just like slurring a little bit. It's just like slurring my words. Just be like, so what if you just like the eyes are glowing? So what if you just don't with the eyes? What if their eyes just don't?
He's gonna kind of like lean over towards Michael's character. Is your friend like this all the time?
For the past few days, yes.
Probably take him to a doctor.
Nah,
idea.
doctors don't know what they're talking about.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
Nah.
All right. Let's rest up.
All right, so you guys are resting. We'll cut over to Ryan. We'll do a little bit of a backtrack. So, Ryan, it is about, well, it was midday when you left. So right now it is probably early evening. You're kind of you're walking through the desert. But you're maintaining a good pace. You got your water with you. You got extra rations, so you're good to go on that part. And you begin to rest for the night, and you hear what sounds like howling.
Okay.
So, I mean, does your character, do you want to do anything with that, or?
And how am I resting? Do I have a campfire? Like, what exactly
I mean,
is
that's
my...
up to you. That's up to you. You could have
Okay.
laid your bedroll out. You could have made a fire. Could have done both. It's up to
What
you.
I'm going to do is I'm going to basically dig a small hole in the sand, cover my body in sand up to the neck, and then I'm gonna wrap my blanket around my head, and then cover my head up with sand. So I'm basically gonna completely bury myself, and then wake up every few hours to get air, and then come back down.
All right. Go ahead and make a Constitution check for me.
Okay.
Why don't you just breathe the sand?
Breathe
Sand
sand. Hey, that is a nat 20.
Damn.
All right.
That's
It's
good.
Yeah,
got
so
'cause
you
my
do,
four.
con is garbage.
so you do maintain this regiment of hiding yourself when you need to sleep and maintaining a good pace during the day. All right. So we'll move on to the next day. Can I get a D100 roll from Ryan and then a D100 roll from either Michael or G?
Yeah, I got
Sure.
you.
All right.
32.
41.
32 and 41. All right. So we're going to start with the other three. All right. So you guys are continuing through the land of Joros, which is for the most part deserts and mesas, and duny hills. But for the most part, it's been a very easy travel. Main thing you've had to keep yourself attentive to is the heat. You guys are for the most part accustomed to the heat. Michael's character being very from this place.
Yeah, I'm from. Yep,
He's very from this
I'm
place, and he's
from
very chillin'.
Joros, and yep, I've traveled these sands a lot.
All right, and then as you guys are walking, you do notice upon coming above this one of these dune hills, down the hill you do notice a very large pit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of at the bottom of this sort of valley. It's like a dugout pit. I'd say about 30 feet in diameter.
And we have passed like next dawn, right? Or like the dawn from last night.
Yes, it is the next day.
All right, all my tankers are now recharged fully.
Sure.
Huh. It looks dug out.
Yep.
Hmm.
Just looks like a really big hole in the ground.
Can I see if there's anything like inside or? Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. What did that What did that picture in the book look like?
The ring.
Yes.
It was like a wooden ring with spikes. If you were to wear it properly, it would have like little wooden spikes coming out of the top in four fanned out directions. Uh,
But it had
the
a ribbon.
Yes, it had a scribbled in like black looking ribbon that was wrapped around the other side of the spikes. And then it was depicted to be from what you could tell from the picture or the drawing, very like sparkly or shiny.
Did it give any sort of reference to size?
I don't
Oh.
know. I'll say no.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think I have a revelation. Or this is completely unrelated, but I'm not sure how long ago these creatures have been controlled, but this looks like a dig site to find something. Maybe
Well,
very
they
specific.
stopped. Do you think they found it?
Probably.
Hmm.
I'm just as
I'm
a
not sure
player out of
exactly.
curiosity, how big is this hole?
It's 30 feet in diameter, so like it's a
Okay.
pretty big hole.
Because I was
Were you
thinking,
gonna
I'm
say?
like,
I thought it was Ryan's.
yeah,
th-
yeah. I'm like sitting there thinking, I'm like, 'cause I can just imagine them walking up. It's just the hole that I was sleeping in.
That's a big.
I thought
fucking
that
hole.
too, but then I was like, it's. He said it was a bigger hole, so I'm like, it's not a Ryan-sized
Yeah.
hole.
Hmm.
All right.
Interesting.
Well,
Is there
I
anything
say
can-
let's. Oh,
Yeah, I want to like investigate to see if there's like any sort of remnants of really anything in the pit.
Oh,
can I
so
do an
you're okay.
Arcana check?
I
Not
was
yet.
thinking
So you guys, okay, so you
investigation.
guys walk over to the hole, and when you look down, it's about, I'd say, it's about 10 feet deep, just straight down, and there seems to be a large pile of dead bodies.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's not what I
don't
thought.
tempt me.
No.
Oh, I'm already
What?
carrying a
No!
tongue. You
Connor?
can't tempt me with these dead
Connor,
bodies. I have a
no.
backpack.
I will
You
kill
can't-
your character. No.
No.
No, I'm fucking with you. That ain't this character. He will loot them though for like any armor or like
Interesting.
weaponry.
Are they just? Are they dead? Are they cut up? Are they burned? Are they?
It looks to be a large mixture of things that are done to these bodies. Some of them have been like mutilated, chopped up, cut with like thousands of cuts all over their bodies. Some have been burned, some decapitated.
Torture. These are tortured bodies.
Interesting. Um, have I seen anything like this? Um, traveling through Gioros, the deserts. Is this like a tribal thing? Is this like a?
I'll say no. You've not seen anything that looks like this.
Okay.
Are they
This-
all in like?
Out of the
Considering this
ordinary.
is your homeland, this is very unfamiliar and very new to you, even though it's your
Out of the
homeland.
ordinary.
Are they all in like tattered rags, or do they have like actual like? Are they armored up, or are they in like tattered rags?
Again, it's a very like wide variety. Some of them are wearing like prisoners rags. Some of them are wearing just like regular common folk clothes. Some of them are wearing like merchants outfits, and some of them are wearing little pieces of armor. Mostly like leather, not a lot of metal.
Do I
Okay.
recognize any
Any-
of them?
Well, this just tells us that they
No.
are low-level adventurers, common folk, and merchants.
Yeah.
And
Oh, and
prisoners.
you said you wanted to loot the bodies, right?
I would like to loot the bodies, yes.
There is nothing of importance. The only thing that you can really find are a bunch of like rusted weapons that wouldn't really serve any use in combat, or like bits of rusted like metal and armor.
Alright. Give me 2 seconds.
I don't think I want to do anything else. Waiting
Um,
around.
nah. I look to the rest of my party and I just look over them and I'm like, should we give these a proper send off or just leave them in the arid desert?
Well, they're dead. There's nothing really.
I could tell
more.
that.
There's nothing really more you can do with them.
Yeah, but you're just leaving their bodies like this. I mean, don't get me wrong, we didn't do it. And
Well,
they've probably been dead for a little bit now, but if
I
I
had to
was in their
leave.
position,
I had to leave some bodies to rot, to go chase something else. But that's another story to tell.
fair enough. Well,
Connor?
do you at least have like a yeah?
Can I have you make a dexterity saving throw?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stinky.
And
Can I
Connor,
say
can you roll me
no?
a or not Connor? Ryan, roll me a survival check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dex saving throw. All right.
You just get swallowed into the fucking sand. Oh no. It's
Dex is
quicksand.
a +2. We've
15.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20
don't-
and
Dirty 20, yeah.
okay.
I don't know if you can even see that. Actually, is it just my phone brightness? Maybe if I turn my brightness down, you'll be able
No,
to
you
see
just
it.
let your camera
There you
focus
go.
for a little bit.
Yeah, it has to do
I
with
don't.
brightness.
Yeah. Well, cause yeah, I can show you the 18, but like if I turn my brightness all the way up, it's like
Um,
Taking a walk.
Walkie Slush.
well, no, Ash is playing a calming. The game's called what? Melatonin. Yeah, she's playing a game called Melatonin and raging at it.
I could use some more of that, my buddy.
All right, Connor. So, you are going to take 28 points of bludgeoning and slashing damage
Oh, what?
Damn.
28 of them?
What is happening?
as this large monstrosity, metal-looking creature with this huge jaw and large claws jumps out of the sand and immediately goes to snap onto your body
Oh
and just takes
no.
a big bite out of you. I want everybody to roll initiative,
Okay.
Does
Including
that
Ryan.
include me?
including you.
How am I there?
You'll find out.
Okay.
You're walking the wrong direction. You stumble upon us.
I got another 18, so that's gonna be dirty 20.
All right.
Uh,
Can I get the 25 to 20? Oh, I know you got the 20.
I got to 20.
Okay. I get
20 to
advantage
15?
on initiative.
15.
15.
Hey, I had to re-roll because I get advantage. I have a nat 20.
Ooh.
All right.
Probably.
And then G, what did you roll?
You're muted.
What are we rolling?
Initiative.
That's what I thought.
The one
Alright.
thing you want to do in this game.
16.
Perfect. Right. All right. First up is going to be Ryan. As this, what you thought a tried and true tactic of hiding yourself at night would work, turns out you ended up getting yourself turned around, and you end up noticing as you walk over this dune hill, you see three familiar faces of the people that helped you fight the owl bears the other day, and you immediately see this large monstrosity looking creature jump out and immediately clamp its giant jaw onto Iron Man.
Okay.
On
So-
to Iron Man.
So I'm not surprised. Got it. That's a good thing. Okay. Does this creature resemble any animal?
I mean, make a history check for me.
Okay.
I think I think I know what they are. Have I heard of these creatures?
I mean, it's staring you right in the face. Make a history check.
Dirty 20.
Sure.
Dirty 20.
5.
5. Michael, you would not know, but Ryan, during your travels and through the books you have read, you have come. One of the creatures that you have come across while reading is the bullet.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very large. Very large, like metallic-looking creature with this giant jaw and these big claws, and it likes to dig through dirt and sand to move about.
Is it classified as an animal?
No,
Okay.
I mean owlbears
Um,
aren't either, but
Yeah, this
Yes,
thing
but
hunts
owlbears are more animal
literally
than this
anything.
freaking thing. So,
fair enough.
um, okay. So, what's my distance on it?
What's your movement?
40.
40.
Unless I'm
I'll say
raged,
I'll say,
then it's cut in half. But I'm not raged yet.
I'll say with 40 feet you can get up there with 5 feet to spare.
Okay. Um. I will walk up within 5 feet. I will say what it is to my partners. I will get mad angy.
Sure.
Rage.
So, that will activate wild magic.
Oh, you're a wild magic barbarian. Hell yeah.
With a 16 in intelligence? Damn.
Yeah, that 16 intelligence is my third highest roll because my con was I think like a 12 or something, or was a 10. But
You took a
I
magic
took
item?
the amulet of health, which increases my con to 19.
Oh, that's smart.
And my AC accounts for my con modifier as well.
Sure. So did you make an attack?
No, I am wild magic big Angie, so I need to know what
Oh.
my wild magic's gonna do before I declare.
Well, the way that works is you roll a d8 and then tell me what number you rolled.
I will do that.
Ugh.
That will be a 4.
4. All right, let me pull up the Wild Magic Barbarian really quick. The next page.
Or you
Magic
give the enemy
infuses
cancer.
one weapon of your choice that you are holding until your rage ends. The weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of the current turn.
So I'm Thor.
Ooh. So you're
Yeah,
Thor.
pretty much.
Dude, we
Okay.
have the fucking Avengers.
Oh, I'm
We have
Kratos because I
Iron
use a
Man,
battle axe,
Thor.
dude. I use an axe. Okay. I don't know how this works, if it's like an activate thing or it just happens. But 2 days you gain advantage on strength checks and saves. Deal
That's your
+2.
rage.
That's my rage. Okay, that's a
That's
rage
your rage.
ability. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I get +2 damage on strength-based melees and resistance on bludgeoning,
Bludgeoning, piercing, and
damage.
slashing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I gain advantage on strength-based melee attacks by granting advantage on the attack they roll.
Reckless attack.
Yeah. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, so the way that works is if you want to attack something in reckless attack, you can roll with advantage, but whenever you get attacked until your next turn, the opponent attacks with advantage against you.
Mm-hmm. Who here uses
Unless I
spell
punch 'em.
slots?
Me.
I use spell slots.
Okay, all of you, great. All right.
I have a little more than Michael, though.
I will make 2 melee attacks.
A lot more.
On the thing.
Sure, go ahead and roll the hit.
Just didn't even roll. They just plopped. It's annoying.
I was like,
Okay, so let's see. After
with
adding,
Axe the Boxer, do you have spell slots? Yes.
so that would be a dirty 20 and a 16.
Maybe out of spells, but I'm not out of shells.
The 16 will miss, but the dirty 20 will hit.
Okay. So I will roll for damages. Let's say d12 plus 5. That will be 17.
Damn, man.
All right.
Damage.
Which actually with the additional 2 will be 19.
Gotcha. So 19 damage.
Correct.
Is there anything? That's your action and your bonus action. Is there anything else you want to do with like a free action or anything?
Based off Michael, your position, is there a direction you would need me to move 5 feet in case you were to cast something that will injure me? Because I'm assuming on the opposite side of where they are.
How many enemies are we fighting right
Just
Yeah,
one.
you probably should try and
Just the metal
get,
thing on me? Or
Yeah.
You probably should try and get out of the way.
Okay.
this
You can
is
stay within
attached to
5
me.
feet of it, but
It's not attached
Yeah.
to you. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like,
Oh.
it dove out of the ground to, like, bite you really hard.
Okay, I'll just say this for broadness then. I'll move 5 feet and staying within range, moving 5 feet a direction away from where Michael may beam me.
Sure.
Okay, and that will be my turn.
Sure. All right, next up is Connor.
Alright.
So this little chomping son of a bitch bit me. I don't take too kindly to that these days. How far away is it, or is it still right next to me because it just bit me?
It's right in front of you.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna give it the old 1-2 schmuckaroon. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is bonus action first. And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Arcane Weapon on my gauntlets to infuse them with some extra fire damage.
Nice.
So that's an extra D4. No, D6 of any chosen type. Okay. So that's a spell slot. And now let's see if I can smack the bitch. Does a whatever the hell 13 plus 9 hit? 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Awesome. For my second punch. Well, this is higher than 13, so that hit.
Yeah. If it's
Cool.
higher than your first one, you don't even have to ask me.
Okay, cool.
Just tell me. Just tell me that it hits at least, or like tell me what the
Alright.
number is.
17 plus. I got a 7, and then the plus 10 for my modifiers, and then another 10 for the fire damage that I just added on.
So 27.
27 and 17 of its thunder, 10 of its fire.
Okay.
And then
Gotcha.
and then I'm gonna use action surge to do it all over again.
Oh damn.
It bit me, dude. What am I
Big
supposed to
ooh
do?
W.
Shit bit me.
Retaliation.
Yeah, exactly. We got another 13 right here. So that's
plus 9. That'll hit.
That's 22. And then an 18 plus 9.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So another 17 thunder and 8 more fire. That's 25 more total damage. Whopping 52 damage this turn, and that's my turn.
All right. Next up is Michael.
Alrighty. Can I walk away without getting hit by an opportunity attack?
I will say no.
Okay, so
Because you all kind of like walked up like together, and it popped right up out of the ground right next to him.
okay.
So you're right next to this thing.
Now,
Surprised you
I
got
will
one
say,
considered
I will
surprise.
say,
Yeah,
if
the surprise
you do
round
leave,
was Connor getting hit.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
that
I
was.
gotcha.
Remember, I took like 28 damage.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if you do leave, he gets opportunity attack on you, and I get opportunity attack on him because he attacked you while he's in my range.
I think I was gonna do that regardless because I
That's
wanted
that.
to Eldritch
I
Blast.
thought that rule was only if the other thing has Sentinel, or the other player has Sentinel.
It just says
If another creature makes an attack, you
Yeah,
can use
when
your
a cre-
reaction to make an
Yeah.
attack on that creature. I think.
when a creature within
What am I
5 feet of
thinking of
you
then?
attacks a
I don't know.
target other than you.
I don't know
You're
what I'm
thinking of
thinking of
Pack
then.
Tactics.
Yeah, so I'm
think
gonna
so.
move out of range of it, so it can opportunity attack if it wants.
Yep, it's gonna do that and roll a natural 2.
Oh hell yeah! Let's see what I get.
You missed, motherfucker.
Oh,
I am going to cast Hex on this bullet.
I was gonna. Does a 17 hit it though?
A 17 does not hit it.
Oh damn! Both of us
I
missed our
see.
opportunities.
17 just misses.
Damn. Well, to be fair, I did roll an 8, so.
Okay. So, I will cast Hex on it, and I will deem it disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Sure.
So basically, disadvantage on athletics.
Mhm.
And I am going to cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at its face.
Do that thing, girl. Do your thing,
It is going to
21. Do your
be
thing, 21.
A 21 and a 11. So one of them will hit.
Yes.
That will be 13 force damage and 1 necrotic damage from that
Guys, look,
hex.
I'm my character.
You're Thor.
I'm Thor.
Cool.
Alright.
So yeah, 13 force and
Wait, G,
1
what did you roll
necrotic.
for initiative?
16.
13. Oh,
Oh, you rolled a 16. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, is that all you're doing, Michael?
Yeah.
Alright, G, it's
Yeah,
your
I'll
turn.
move.
My fault,
Use
gang.
the rest of my
Yay.
movement to get as far away from it as possible.
Where am I in comparison? Am I in melee range?
You're not in melee range, but you could get there with your movement.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna guiding bolt again. I'm gonna do it at. We'll do a third level.
Sure.
Guiding bolt.
Good old guiding bolt.
18.
We're just fucking going ham on this guy. He just-
18. 18 will hit, yeah.
Let's go.
So that's 66.
66.
66.
25.
25 points of damage. Tell me how you kill him.
Ooh. I want to shoot it like right through his body. He just falls over.
Damn.
Oh.
Sure enough, you charge up this guiding bolt, boom, straight through the mouth, out through the back, and it just plops over dead.
Damn.
Get it, gamers.
Hard
I
on the
take out my
outside,
tankard
soft
and
on
a
the
good
inside.
success drink. Good successful fight drink.
Ambush.
Escalators. Fuel.
And just because I can, I'm just gonna yeet my axe into non-existence and then pull it back just for fun.
I
This
love
is
it.
just
Just
he's
like
a fun.
your rage ends right as you throw it.
Yeah.
You yeet your axe 60 feet, and then it reappears in your hand.
Yeah. Minnow. You came back?
Just for
I
kicks
wouldn't
and
say
shiggles.
that. I kind of got turned around.
So you're leaving without us?
Yeah, because the DM didn't want one of his players to just sit there while everybody else fought something.
Well, I'm leaving now, so I would hope that you guys would do the same
Bruv.
if you want to partake.
We are leaving now.
Well, I'm leaving now too. No, I'm leaving, not you. You're not leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm gonna punch in the
I'm glad we're on the
Peter
same page.
Piper.
Alright.
Pickle.
Keep moving.
Yeah, your crying face, don't you, Squidward?
Alright. You guys keep on keeping on. Alright, can I
me.
have Mr. Michael roll me a D100?
It was so close.
99.
61.
Aww.
What'd you get?
61.
Oh.
Literally one side
You were
away from
8 away,
9.
man.
I know!
For the perfect number.
Yeah, if we get a 69, we just automatically teleport to the to the location.
Silly. You guys are so silly.
Also, real quick,
Oh,
Ryan.
we are.
What? She's blurred, bro.
Well, yeah, she wasn't live, man. A little bit of drama going on a separate server. That's all bad. We're still watching. I'm still watching.
Alright, so at the end of this day, after fighting the bullet, not really much is going on. You guys keep to your watches and have a good night's rest. And on the final day of the journey, before you guys get to the Bulveus Woods, you guys come across an oasis.
Ooh. Beautiful. A spectacle of the desert.
I drink some water.
Oh yeah.
Just wanted to
Drink
see if
from
there's
the
anything you guys would do.
I just keep going.
Drinking some water.
Minnow's
Sure.
just
And
gonna
then
keep
continue
bro.
going.
Alright,
Sounds good.
so you guys
Keep on going.
take a brief little respite at the oasis, and upon crossing one more sand dune, you guys see the outline of very large redwood trees, which you would believe to be the Bulveus Woods.
Well, these are
Big
the
W.
woods.
Wow.
Let's get
Also,
schmovin', baby.
Guys, I see the woods.
I do too.
Yeah, I know it's crazy, right?
No.
Well,
That is crazy.
the lieutenant said that there's elves in these woods. So,
The who?
Tribal elves.
So if we come into contact with them, let me handle conversation.
Mhm.
Oh, you're talking about the dude who gave us the money, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
I'm also capable of speaking Elvish.
Ah, very good. Very good. I'm very
I am not, so I will do the talking.
So Minnow will just smirk as you said that, Michael.
Another thing, we met up with an adventuring party on our way here. One of them said that these creatures with teal eyes that are being controlled are somewhere in the northeastern part of these woods. So I suggest we look there.
I agree. Hopefully we will come along.
Dog, why'd you put your chip on the dog?
It landed on his head, but he knocked it off before I could get a picture.
Hopefully we can come across some non-controlled elves that we can speak to, but of course we'll have to handle it
hope they're
as
not controlling
the
elves.
encounters come.
I was gonna ask, what do we do if there are controlled elves? Like,
Well,
we might have to give them the same fate that the owl bears were handed.
I don't agree with that. I feel like if we can just knock them out, then we won't have
so
to kill anybody.
non-lethality is what you're saying.
Yeah, you know, the option that you had with the owl bears.
Well, you didn't really try and stop us. You just suplexed one and left. All three were alive when
I'd
you
have
were
to
in the
fight
battlefield.
3 owl bears and 3 adventurers on top of guards who would probably turn on me. I'm not going to take a fight that I know I'm not going to win.
If you just wanted to knock them out, no one was gonna stop you. We'd probably have assisted.
Well, Elephant Man over there insisted in lethal, and I will not be a part of
Keep my
that.
name out your fucking mouth, bitch. I ain't saying shit. I said like
Damn,
5 sentences
Boy,
this whole
I
time.
will
Leave me
cut
alone.
your head off.
That is
Leave me alone,
canon.
boy.
That is
Let's
canon right there.
Continue, friends.
So, I mean, personally, I don't think anything really needs to die. I just like a good boxing match, and if it's trying to kill me, then, 2 for 2. But I am all for just knocking it out. That's one of the best things about being a boxer. Straight shot to the dome, and they're sleeping, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
If it needs to die, it needs to die.
Yeah, if it needs to die, it needs to die. That's it.
But that should be your
If
last
you want to keep it
resort.
alive, just it's just what it's in the moment. I got the little jive in me, it just depends.
Well, let's
Got the
search
dog
around,
in me,
see
blood.
what we can find.
All right. So, you guys continue along your journey, finally exiting the dry, hot air of the deserts, and into the nice, cooler, calmer air of the Bulveus Woods. About about 4 hours into the walk, beyond once entering the Bulveus Woods, you need to move northeast to speak to these indigenous elves that the previous adventuring party had. So moving northeast, you do not notice anything out of the ordinary. Can I get everybody's passive perception?
The elves that they talked to were mind controlled, right? They had the eyes.
You weren't there, so you do not know.
But they told me the story.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Michael,
One of you did. Michael did.
Michael did, but Michael did
Oh
not say.
shit.
Michael's character did not say that they were being mind controlled.
Okay.
All right, my PP is 14.
14. Ryan.
How do you calculate
Ryan, what
that
is your
again?
PP?
10 plus your perception.
14.
14. Michael.
12.
12. G.
14.
14.
14
Alright.
PPs.
So you guys are walking. Northeast, towards this indigenous tribe of elves, and everyone but Michael's character notices every once in a while, out from one of the trees, just like a little squirrel or like a small spider, but they have teal glowing eyes,
A spider?
Wait
and
a minute.
yeah, just like small little critters that sort of peek out every now and then that have these teal glowing eyes.
How far away are they?
Well, you catch one. Most of them you catch in the corner of your eye, but the time you look over to check where they are, they're gone.
Okay. If we
Everyone
come
but
into
Michael's
contact
character
with
feels like they're
another-
being watched.
If we come in contact with another one, let me know the distance.
Sure. All right, so you guys are heading out. By the time you guys reached the forest, it was probably about late evening. Now it's probably getting towards nighttime. You guys want to go ahead and take a rest?
We'll take a little snoozy.
Sure.
All right. I'll do 2 sets of watches, 4 hours each, for 8 hours of long rest. So who wants to take those watches?
I guess
Actually,
all
I feel
of
like
us.
I think
Isn't
I
there 4 of them?
can. Oh, actually,
unless-
no. I'm gonna do this now before we go to sleep. I want to, within 60 feet of where we are, I can detect the location and school of magic around us, and it's an action proficiency day.
Okay. Okay. So what, the location and school of magic?
Correct.
Okay. Within 60 feet.
Yes.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second. I need to look something up really fast.
He's adding Eldritch Blast to all the enemies' movements.
So, I mean, I think this
Gotcha.
would classify for everything within 60 feet, so I actually would know what my party members' school of magic is as well. I think that's how that works.
Is
Well,
it
I mean-
for spells or for people? I mean, I don't think we are schools of magic. I mean,
Items and what their schools of magic that there are.
oh,
or auras.
items.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
then
so-
if the mind-controlled enemies release an aura, I may be able to detect what type of magic it is and where, if we are being watched, where they are.
Gotcha. All right. So you use this sort of magic sense. The main school of magic that you get is enchantment,
Okay.
followed by divination.
Enchantment makes
okay.
sense.
Well, you guys wouldn't happen to know anything about enchantment magic, specifically divination, would you?
mean, I'm a
I
cleric.
have. I'm about to say I have a lot of enchantment magic just on me.
Yeah, I have like 3
Like-
enchanted items. Or no, I have
Yeah,
2.
my armor, my gauntlet, my all that stuff is improved with
Not that
other
kind of
shit.
not that kind of enchantment. The enchantment
Sure.
school of magic.
Oh, I don't know.
I can cast
Yeah.
some enchantment.
I don't really
spells,
know
but I
enchantment.
probably
Most of-
wouldn't
most-
know.
There's not a whole lot of like locations that you can get. Mostly like a small speck on the ground in a hole, or like a spot up in a tree that you can't exactly see.
Okay, but I can sense it. Would I know anything in particular of this type of magic because this is a thing that I'm always able to really do? So, like
Make an
maybe in
Arcana check.
other adventures. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
1, 3. That's a 12, not a 20. shit. I rolled a 6. I got a 6. I rolled a 6.
You don't know.
Womp womp.
Okay. Damn.
All right,
Mr.
so
Rock-
whoever's taking the first watch, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, considering I just slept in sand
Or I guess it
last
would be
night, I'm
less-
going
less
to
of a
elect to
saving
be
throw-
asleep.
Constitution check, I'll say.
I'm passed out. Like,
So you're not taking watches?
I mean, if they need me to, they can wake me up. I'm just saying, like, if
yeah,
y'all
I'm
are
in
like,
the
oh
same boat."
man, I'm
So
a
who's
dwarf. We just
18.
sleep.
I'll. Okay.
So
Who wants to take it first?
yeah, who's taking the first watch?
He
You? Okay, go ahead
Yeah.
and roll a Constitution
did.
check. What'd you get?
18.
18? All right. You were able to stay awake throughout most of your watch, dozing off every now and then, but not for very long. And then who do you want to wake up for the second watch?
Wake up, Michael.
All right. Michael, go ahead and make a Constitution check.
Right. I'm a little tired. I am a little tired. An
Yeah.
8.
8. Okay. All right. So you are you're maintaining your watch slowly but surely.
20.
For
20
what?
for
What?
what? Oh, I think it just rolled a 20.
Oh, what a
Just
waste.
sugar,
Yeah, slowly but steadily your watch is going by. You kind of wish you were back asleep, but it is what it is. You were woken up. But that feeling, it kind of turns into a warmthness that just kind of envelops you, and it just makes your eyes very, very tired, and you do end up falling asleep on your watch. All right. Let me roll one quick d4. Okay. Let me roll a d20. Okay. All right. Can I have everybody make a Constitution saving throw to see who wakes up first, since everybody is currently asleep?
What?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
15 plus.
I got a 19.
Oh shit! Hold on.
21.
7 plus 4 or 3.
It's 11. 7 plus 4 is 11.
No,
What'd you roll,
it's
Michael?
7
I
plus
rolled a
15.
16.
16?
I'm currently at 22. I might have some more because the rune abilities. No, I think. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, just 22.
All right. So, yeah, everyone is in sort of a light REM sleep, so it's not very difficult for most of you to wake up. But what you do wake up to are several bows with knocked arrows pointing at each of you.
This is still in the
Wowzers.
nighttime.
At this point, you guys wake up and do realize it is the early morning.
Okay, so we would
I'm like-
get rest benefits?
Yes, you guys do get long rest benefits.
Okay.
Can I just like
Okay.
look up at them and just like shake Ryan's Ryan, what was your character's name again?
Minnow.
Minnow. I just like I would keeping direct eye contact with these archers and just like shaking Minnow like I don't speak their language.
Okay, well, now I'm awake. Do we see the body or just the bow with the arrow tip?
I mean, you see the people holding the bows. There's
Okay.
right now you see 4 of them, each 10 feet away, like doing like sort of an outer perimeter, each one pointing their bow with a knocked arrow at each of you.
Okay.
And right now, that is all you can see.
Okay. Well, I will, now that we've rested, I will aura, that aura effect again, so I will use that. So, do I feel the aura coming from the direction of the bows?
No.
Okay. They're not. I'll say to the party, they're not mind controlled. There's no magic coming off of them.
Yeah, you do look at their eyes and you do notice they're just regular colors. The
Okay.
one, yeah, like green, hazel,
Okay.
blue.
I'm going to begin praying. Praying in Elvish. To Sylvanus. And I'll just be doing that. You guys figure out what you want to do. In case they end up getting a reaction, because they're most likely elves, and probably worship the same god, because Sylvanus is the god of nature, but mostly around elves. So
Right.
I don't know if that would
Think about that.
invoke a reaction.
That
Bit of a
is
wreck.
Sylvanus right in front of you. No.
Thing is, my world has its own pantheon, but we'll stick with it. We'll see. We'll just say you worship Sylvanus. He exists too.
Okay.
All right. So,
I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm not gonna be hostile. I'm just gonna turn on my armor. I'm just gonna like have it just.
I'll
one of
just.
them's gonna make an attack on you.
Oh,
How close are they, or are they far?
Does a 9 hit?
No.
plink.
Yeah, it literally just dinks off your armor, and they, like, almost instantaneously knock another arrow, draw it back, and they shout something that you cannot understand.
Do I understand it?
Yes,
Yeah.
you
How,
do.
Michael and I
Good
understand.
I turn right over to Minnow and I'm like, "What the fuck did he just say?"
So you glint. You speak Elvish.
Yeah, Michael and I both speak
Okay,
Elvish.
I do too.
Okay. Yeah. So you both hear. No sudden movements. Stand up where you are.
I turn over to Minnow. What the fuck did he say?
I'll speak back in
Don't move.
Elvish. This is a whole misunderstanding. We are not threats to your woods. We are
What the
just
fuck is going
travelers.
on?
Make a persuasion check.
Just shut up and stay quiet.
Okay.
Don't move.
That was almost a fucking 1. Good thing I didn't roll a 1. Persuasion?
Yes, persuasion.
19.
19. Okay. He kind of squints its eye. He kind of squints his eyes, trying to read if you have true intentions or not. Kind of takes a second, and then he does a little whistle with his mouth, and then all the other elves, including some in the trees that you did not see,
Oh shit! They're
begin
in the
to
trees!
begin to slide down and quiver their arrows.
Can I like use sleight of hand while this is all happening? Because I said no sudden movements. I don't know what the fuck's going on, so I'm just gonna like, can you use sleight of hand? Just like try and grab my tankard, just like super quiet. Just like stealthily grab my tankard and just start sipping on.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Hell yeah, but
Can you drink?
no
with
one's gonna
your
know. Everyone's just gonna
helmet
turn. I'm yeah, I can don it on and off as a bonus action, so that's like what, 2 seconds? At that point, you know. What did I get?
on? A 9.
A 9 plus 2.
God
So
damn.
11.
11.
All right. They very, very easily see you pull this tankard out, but at this point, they've kind of calmed down.
Just
Um,
clunked ass armor dwarfs trying to
Yep.
sneakily clink, clank, clunk.
Michael's character has definitely diffused the situation, so you're good on that end.
Well, I don't know that.
Well,
I've literally
well,
translated everything
okay.
to
So
you.
what you see is one of them talks. There's a bunch of bows pointing at you. One of them talks in Elvish. Minnow talks in Elvish. Michael's character talks in Elvish, and then they all just chill out and leave the trees.
Sipping my
you're-
tankard. Just
You're chilling.
sipping.
alcohol,
Just chilling.
alcohol.
Well, no, I'm not standing up because Ryan told me to, or Mina just told me to sit down and shut up. So I'm just gonna continue with what I'm doing and assume it's not gonna get any worse. I'm just gonna
Gotcha.
grab a drink while I do it.
All right, and then the elf that gave the order is gonna walk up to the two of you, Michael and Ryan, and he's going to say, "Well, sorry about that, but you can never be too sure these days. Many people often come through, seeking resources that we necessarily don't want to give away."
I understand. Well, I'm glad we're all on the same level right now. I have a question for you and your group. I assume you're some sort of hunting party or
Yes.
scouts.
We are currently on a mission to retrieve something of value that was stolen from our tribe.
Something of value.
Do you know what it does?
I'm sorry.
Does it do something? What is it that
Um,
you're looking for, precisely?
He's nuts.
Not entirely sure. Just something that I know is great value. Our matriarch sent us out to retrieve it for her.
Hmm. By chance, where have you searched already? We may be able to help.
Well, we are from a settlement in the northeast. We had made a counterclockwise circle on this map that was given to us by some fellow adventurers. But yet we went in a sort of clockwise circle around the forest, and unfortunately, we have not had yet such luck. Only place we have left is this little spot in the northwest.
In the northwest. Say, have you had any appearances of odd animals, perhaps with glowing eyes?
The teal ones.
Yes.
Precisely.
Is there anything you know of that? Gets like very and very. He's suddenly like trying to shove you off to like very interested in what you have to say.
Well, we're looking for that source, I guess. We're trying to find the source of this this odd thing. We know that it animals or creatures with these teal eyes are under some sort of control. Um, Typically are hostile and I don't know.
You mean the relic of darkness?
The the relic of darkness?
Yes, yes. Something that is passed down through the indigenous elves. But more recently, something has corrupted it, made it
The ring of corruption.
different.
All right. Well,
You
the
know,
relic
you know of it.
darkness.
This
Heard
ring
of
of
it.
corruption. Does it look like
Um,
this? And he'll pull out a little sketch that looks very similar to
Is
the one that
ex-
the, not the exact same, but like,
rough sketch.
yeah.
Yes. We are looking exactly for that. Is that the something of the item of value that you're searching for?
This is what we are looking for, yes. And what do you intend to do with it?
Well,
Destroy it.
there was an attack in the far western cities. Western or eastern, I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Further cities.
West.
West. Okay, so I was right. Um, Something happened, and we were ordered to track it down and stop it somehow. Not sure what that might entail, but right now we're in the looks for it.
Well, from what I have gathered, one of our generals, had gotten his hands on the ring and did some sort of evil magic to it and corrupted it and has fled since. And we've been trying to search for him in this ring, but we have not found it yet.
Do you have any details on the man? What he looks like? He was last seen? Anything?
Bit on the taller side. Spiked brown hair. Packing on more muscle, if you get what I mean. Very large, very built, and I did not think he was a purveyor of the arcane arts until he did something with the ring. And our matriarch has since sent us out to retrieve it.
What was his last whereabouts?
Well, we saw him leaving the tribe to the southeast, and thus we have made our counterclockwise circle since. The last place we need to look is the northwest.
Well, I say, I think that's a good place to look then.
Would you join
Wait a
us?
minute. Okay, hang on. I want to ask DM something. Okay, so
Mhm.
southeast of where they were.
Yep, because they're in the
And-
northeast.
Yes. So that would be our town. Generally, like in a general area, that would be kind of around where we just came from. And the guards didn't want me to go to the town hall. Yes, that was probably because of policy, but it could also be because of something else. And it could be the mayor that is the bad guy. I'm just throwing shit on the table, but
I think the city's a little too far for.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, the city is too far, so no.
I
Damn.
love shitting on the table.
But I like where your head's at.
Well,
Hmm.
yeah, I think we can accommodate you on our journey there. We'll help you search for it.
All right.
Was he alone when traveling?
No, there were 4 archers that were on the ground when you woke up, and about 6 of them came down from the trees. So there's 10 of them in total.
No. The bad guy.
Travelers with the lieutenant.
Yeah, was there travelers with the
Oh.
guy that they're looking for?
The important guy.
No. After what he did with the ring, I don't think anyone but him wanted to go down that path of corruption.
Why would you want to get corrupted? That just sounds dumb.
Corruption leads to power. And with an artifact like that, there's a lot of power to be held.
Every story I've ever heard from my mama, corruption leads to defeat.
Because those are stories.
Yeah, but they gotta hold like some truth. I mean, she told me I could drink a lot, and I did, and that's true. So like, she must tell the truth.
Anyone
Tom,
looking
we are leaving.
at
It's just
anyone looking at my character after he mentions corruption leads to power just sees him stare off into a blank space and kind of smirks.
Do we have
is
a
he
map,
also
AJ?
spinning?
Got something to add there?
Sorry, what?
Seemed a little lost in thought. Thought of something?
Let's move forward.
Fucking ignored.
All right. So you guys are traveling. I will
AJ,
say
do we have a
because-
map? Do we have a map
Yeah.
or no?
Yes, you guys do have a map.
Can you send that in the D&D chat so we can look at it?
I would love to see a map. Oh god, I love maps.
I love
My
making
fault,
maps.
gang. I thought you
Maps
guys
are
already
fun.
had this.
Nope.
I thought I already had this.
I think you showed
I
it to
was
us
using
at
my
one point
imagination.
or something. I don't remember.
There it is.
Yeah,
We'll
I
pull
see
that
it.
up.
I do not remember that at all.
We can put a map up
How-
on screen at some
Yeah,
point
yeah.
in the video.
No, I just pulled it up.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the Bulveuus Woods. Joros. Nice.
God, you know something fucking hilarious? My brain immediately went, man, maybe we should set up a kingdom in Vintuel, the top left. You know, that's just, it's so naturally defended. It's guarded. You got a coast on one side. You know, you got easy trading, period defense.
That's up.
It's like my brain
that's
was
up
just
to
like,
you.
let's see. Maybe that's what I'll do after this, you know?
Okay, so not all
The
of us
northern
No, you're
cold
coming with
region.
me after this.
Oh,
You're
that's
traveling
true,
with
but
me,
I'm just
we
saying.
made an agreement.
Once
Alright.
we retire, my friend.
So, you guys are traveling now with these new compatriots that you have made, these indigenous elves.
Sure.
I will say because they're traveling through their favorite terrain, you guys will cut your travel time in about half.
Hell yeah.
So you guys make your way to the northwest part of the Bulveus in roughly about an hour or so.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, and upon following the tracks that these indigenous elves are following, can I have everybody make an investigation check?
Yeah.
What if I don't want to? Oh, never mind. I do want to. Holy shit.
18.
I'm not even gonna look.
It's blurry.
Oh, 6 plus 8, 14. Let's go, baby.
14?
6.
14.
6. What'd you get, Ryan?
18.
18. And then G? All right.
You're muted. Again.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Oh, natural 20. Sorry.
Oh, cool.
Oh!
Oh
Why
my
did it
god.
re-roll?
Just hit the history button.
Yeah,
It
prove
does.
it.
All right. So, cool.
I see it.
I see it.
I see you.
I see you.
All right. So upon reaching a clearing with a small glade surrounded by these redwood trees, the elves begin to take a look around as they believe that this is one of the final spots that this general could have hid himself away in. And as they begin searching around, G, you get this strange feeling of a strong magical presence
I was like,
coming
"March
from
away."
this large rock sitting. Sorry. Yeah, but you get a strong magical sense from this large rock that is kind of jutting out of the water.
Is the water deep?
No, it's about 3 feet deep, like up to your knees.
You think I could walk out there and grab it?
It's a pretty big rock. Like it's sitting in
I'm
the
pretty
pool,
big thing.
but it's like sticking out of the water. But I mean, if you want to try, go ahead and make a strength check for me.
I'll just whisper to the elves in Elvish.
Move
This
the
guy's
fucking boulder.
this guy's a moron.
Move that boulder.
Well, I don't know. He might be onto something.
No, there's not. He hasn't exactly shown much of brains while he's been around us.
You rolled a
he's not
5.
rolled very- Total, yeah, that's with strength and.
All right, so you holster your shield and your mace. Kind of rub your hands together and stick them under the water. You try and lift this rock, but with all your might, just can't get it out. And then your hands slip and you tumble backwards. And everyone begins to feel a slight rumble in the ground as the stone picks itself up, one arm, then another,
Oh!
and
What the
pushes
fuck?
Is it a
itself out of the
turtle?
ground.
Please be a turtle.
What the fuck?
It's a turtle?
It is not a turtle.
Damn it!
Oh.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh no.
Turtle, dude. That would've been so sick.
Watch the dude like pop out of the top and he's fucking using it like a mech.
Oh my god.
We roll initiative.
Initiative. Can I get
Initiative.
a 25 to 20?
21.
Nat 20.
Damn you guys.
He got a nat 20. He wins. I got a unnatural 21.
Gotcha.
I got a rolled a
21?
19, so Ryan still
Gotta
goes above.
And
Gotta
then
love
G, what did you get?
advantage on initiative.
16.
And Michael, what'd you get?
17.
Oh my god, yeah, like
We're
alert is
rolling
one of like
really good.
Oh yeah.
You guys
dude.
are rolling really good.
Dude, I'm rolling really good on initiative, and just about all my guiding bolts have been pretty good.
So, first up is going to be Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Rock.
Okay. Give me a rundown. What's it look like? Does it look like an animal?
It looks like a
It's a fucking rock.
it looks
Looks
like
like
a
a fucking rock.
giant animated boulder Not like a
Gotcha.
boulder, but like a giant animated rock.
Okay, don't have to worry about that then. Alrighty. Well, distance.
Like 10 feet.
Okay. I'll move 5 up to it, so now I'm in melee range. I get Big Angie, which activates my wild magic, so I will roll that d8 for you,
All right.
at which I will be getting a 7.
7. Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Yes, dude, that's my favorite
Ooh.
one in Baldur's Gate, dude. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay,
Yo, wait,
It's
I have a quick question.
Spirit Guardians, but it doesn't do the damage.
yeah.
Is this rock guy like a medium-sized creature or like a large-sized creature?
It is a large creature.
Okay.
Okay, so he takes a 2x2 then.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
I'm gritting this in my brain.
Gritty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gritty.
Hit the
He's
gritty.
Gritting
big
it in his
rock
brain.
that stood up.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
big
Widowy
rock.
gwitting it in his brain. Okay.
Widowy
Well, because
gwittying it.
this would classify as day 2, so my strength check bonus.
Yeah, it's a new day.
Oh, that's yeah. Well, like it lasts 2 days, and then I'm pretty sure you have to sleep, and then it replenishes again or something.
No,
like that.
you can rage twice per day. Recharges is on a long rest.
Oh, so
The character
the
sheet
2-day...
app is a really bad explainer of
Okay,
everything.
so that thing just is lame.
It says
alright.
2
Yeah,
per
like
day.
for example,
Yeah,
for
that's
example,
what I'm
I
saying.
can drink all my Tinkards again and use my action surge again and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a long rest. We got our.
We
stuff
got
back.
everything back. We got everything back.
We got it all back. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. So, we will do 2 melee attacks.
Beat his ass.
Let's see, 13,
Beat 'em up.
19 with bonuses. So that will be a 18 and 24.
Those will both hit.
Yeah.
Lit. Okay. So now I gotta roll 2 12s. 16 plus the 2 5, so 26 damage.
Sure. All right, 26 damage.
Which then turns into 28 with the +2, so my bad. And then actually, wait,
Sure.
sure it's both of them, so 30. There's +2 for each
He
attack.
forgot the rage
Oh,
bonus.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
yep,
forgot
yep,
the
yep.
rage bonus
Okay.
for the 2. Yeah, so 30 total damage. That's my turn.
Neat. All right, we are going to move on to Connor.
All right. Pop, pop. For my action, I'm going to cast Grease directly underneath him.
What the
'Cause it is a 10 by 10 square, meaning I can put it directly under his character, which means he is going to need to make a dexterity saving throw
I
or
will
fall
say
prone.
because he is surrounded by water, the grease gets mixed in with the water.
It's surrounded by water?
Yes,
thought it was a
did
rock.
it. It is a rock that was
Well, it's
inside
in
of
3
water
feet of
and it
water.
stood up. Yeah, 3 feet of water.
Oh, fuck. I completely forgot that detail.
Oh shit, I wish I didn't do that now.
You can do something else. I'll let you do something else.
All right, appreciate it.
I didn't know there was water on the ground. That's my bad.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just have this
All right, well
rock
then-
fucking slipping and sliding.
I know. I was hoping to God if we were on land, I'd just put him under and just have this rock falls prone, and every round he would be in that, he'd have to re-roll it and fall
Alright, so
prone
what are you
again.
doing?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bonus action and do what I did before and use arcane weapon, but instead of fire, this time we are going to use. What would get against a rock? I guess thunder, because that'd shake it, wouldn't it? And that yeah, that's probably I would probably use thunder.
I will tell you it has no damage vulnerabilities.
So it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna continue to use. I'm gonna use thunder anyways. I'm gonna use thunder.
It really doesn't matter.
Just don't hit me.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm
I
next
won't
to
hit
it.
you.
Don't hit me.
I won't hit you. No, I'm gonna move up to it and give it the good old little boom boom.
Oh,
you
the
know, with
1-2,
the good
Alright.
old
1-2 Rocky move.
the good old
Roll
1-2,
the-
1-2
Roll a hit.
Roll the hit. Let's see. And we're gonna roll twice. And God says, "Let there be a 17 and a 25."
17 will just hit, and so will the 25.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bloods.
W, low ACs.
Alright.
Dibby.
What's your
know, right?
attack
Maybe.
bonus, Connor?
Plus
+9.
9.
Oh, damn! You're rolling like really well.
I've been showing my rolls, alright? Even when you guys ask me not to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Alright, that's gonna
Really-
be
really.
12 plus 10, so that's 22 plus 2d6. Give me a second here to roll the 2d6. 8, so that's exactly 30 thunder damage.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna use action surge and do it all over again.
Sure.
Huge burst damage.
It rolled it again. Thunder
What did-
damage.
What did that? Oh, a nat 1 and a 19.
19 will hit.
So
The nat 1 will
yeah,
hit.
nat 1 obviously. Nat 1 hits.
You said what?
Well, 3 plus 5, that's 8 plus the d6. 1. Wow. So that's 9 damage. Use my action
Ding.
surge.
Are you done?
Next. Yes.
All right. Michael.
All right. I will step back a little bit, throw a hex on it, disadvantage on strength, and I will launch 2 Eldritch
Do I have to?
Blasts.
Do you make a save for Hex, or does it just happen?
Hex just happens. You just
Oh.
it says you place a curse on a creature that you can see within range. No save. It just
Okay.
it helps me deal extra damage and gives them disadvantage on some
Makes it.
stuff. So I'm
Sure.
gonna launch some blasts at it. One is a 13 and the other is a 23. So I
The
assume-
13 will miss. The 23 will hit.
All
I'm
right.
gonna say if the 13 hit, then we can like fucking roll shit.
Yeah.
I will deal 12 force damage and 3 necrotic damage from that hex.
Sure.
So, yeah, 15 total damage, and that'll be my turn. Warlock's actually like a pretty simple spellcaster.
Next up is Mr.
Those
Jer.
Artificer.
Alright, where am I in proximity to other things?
I'll say you're about 15. I'll say you're about 15 feet away from this giant boulder man. So yeah, you can get there with your movement.
Okay. I'm gonna try guiding bolt.
Sure.
I'm gonna do what level do I want? I think I'll do 3.
I love how you've done like the same thing every single combat.
Yeah.
Eldritch
I mean,
Blast,
Well, to be fair,
punch, guiding bolt.
Punch.
Um
that I mean, the evolution of my character is literally just the rest of my points into fighter, just so I can keep getting those extra attacks.
15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that does not hit.
Fuck. Well, shit, failure.
I think the 18.
I like how you
16.
apologize.
Is there anything you want to do with your bonus action?
I can't use my staff.
Do you have any bonus action spells prepared, like Sanctuary or Shield of
I'm
Faith?
looking.
Yeah, none of us have taken damage so far, I don't think.
Can't really heal any
Not-
Has he
not in
had
this
his turn
fight.
yet?
No.
Yeah, not in this fight.
Yeah. And we had a long rest before the fight, so.
True.
No, all my
His
bonus
eyes
action spells
glowing.
are mainly healing. Oh, I do have Shield of Faith. I could do that. Just gets me a +2.
I mean, who has the lowest AC?
I will say his eyes are glowing, but not teal.
Okay.
Yeah, what's all your ACs?
I don't think we're supposed to say.
You can tell me
You
your
can.
AC.
All right.
I'm a 17.
22.
22, 17. What about you,
16.
Michael? 16.
Fuck
So it's
you,
Yeah,
either
I'm a-
give it.
22.
I got
and he has
22
the
with
Cloak of Displacement,
disadvantage.
and he has
Oh my
fucking.
god.
And he has adamantine armor, so he can't be crit either.
So
Oh
it can't be
my
crit. So even if you
22 as
roll
well.
2 nat 20s,
You're a fucking
still don't crit.
tank.
I'm a
I'll cast
boxer,
Shield
bro.
of Faith
Bob and weave.
first level, obviously.
Yeah, bob and weave in your
to
Iron Man suit.
I'll give it to Ryan.
Alright.
Cool. All right, and then is that everything you want to do?
Yeah.
All right, we will
I'll
bring it
nod and say
to.
Thank you.
We'll bring it to the Stone Man.
Stone Man Johnson.
So upon being rudely awoken by this large elephant man,
Yeah.
this statue's eyes are gonna glow a sort of like deep burgundy black as it lets out a very powerful roar and just immediately goes in to punch the elephant man.
Rude.
And he will miss horribly.
All right, awesome. Let's see if I can
Unfortunate.
hit better than that. And that
No, you
one,
cannot.
I cannot. Well, that's the second. That is the second time. Every time I've tried to roll for that opportunity attack, it's just been fucking horrible.
All right, that is
Yeah,
going
but
to
it's
be
better.
its
It's better that you burn it on the opportunity attack than your normal
Yeah.
attack roll. So
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
my
gonna be
normal attack rolls have been.
its turn. It's gonna move back to Ryan.
all right, biggity biggity bet, baby. All right, well,
Biggity.
biggity biggity bit. All right. Well, is there anyone in the party on the opposite side of this thing, or no?
Not currently, no.
Okay, awesome. All right. Well, I will make 2 melee attacks to the boy.
Do that thing. Do your thing, 21.
Okay, so that gives me plus 5. So that would be 13
tall
and
is this thing?
17.
It's
The
huge. So it's
13 will
about-
miss, the 17 will just hit.
Okay. All right. So I will roll for damages.
Damahe.
Hey, ha, hey, hey.
That will be 10 damage. Yeah, 10 damage for the attack.
Sure.
And then I will need, for my bonus action, I'm going to try and shove it 10
Actually, I have a
feet.
quick question for you. Is
Yeah.
your axe a magical weapon?
It is not. It is a normal axe.
Okay,
It's a normal
good to know.
great axe.
Good to know. All right, is there
Okay.
anything else you're doing?
Yes, so for my bonus action, I can automatically shove 10 feet a creature that I hit, unless it makes a strength saving throw against me.
Which it has disadvantage on because of the hex.
That's ability checks, not saving throws.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So you're good.
So it says strength save.
Why'd
Yeah,
you say
wait.
that?
If it did saving throws, then that hex would be a nuts spell.
Does it have? Does a 17 pass?
What determines that? For me? What is he going up against?
Probably 8 plus your con plus your proficiency. That's my guess.
Well, I mean, if he's pushing, I
On a
feel like it'd be more strength.
Strength.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
a
think
strength
it's-
save. So
It's a strength save, so I'll say use your strength modifier or your. So like add your proficiency. 8 and then your strength modifier.
16.
16. Okay, so 17 does pass.
Okay, so it just failed. I failed to shove him. Then that's my turn.
All right. We're gonna move to you, Connor. It's your turn again.
I'm punch him.
Punch him.
Punch him.
Punchies.
right.
I thought you
Uh,
were a fucking monk artificer at the beginning. Nice.
Hit that bitch with a nat 20. Hit that shit dirty. All right, so what? That's do you do double dice or double number?
Double dice.
Double dice. All right. 2d8. God said, let there be 7 plus 5. 12 damage.
Sure.
Plus the 1d6.
Plus your strength.
What?
Well, because you're making a
You
weapon
already
attack,
added
don't you add your? Oh, he already added it. Okay.
I already
Never
added.
mind.
That's the plus 5 for my intelligence.
Yep.
And then the 2 extra damage because of my arcane weapon. And my second punch,
18.
18.
Yeah, that'll
so
hit. Roll your damage.
yeah. And we got 8 plus 5. So 13 plus the d6 of a 5. So another 5.
18.
Awesome. And I will.
I will say with your gauntlets, you are blasting chunks off of this stone golem.
We just go.
Yeah.
Bob and weave. And
He's looking pretty rough.
yeah, just that'll end my turn.
All right, next up is Michael.
Alrighty. I am going to think Eldritch Blast him twice. Once again.
Everyone loves a good LD blasty.
LD Blasto.
Oh, hold on. We gotta pull something from Cirrus real quick. Hold on.
No.
Oh my god. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
The other one's way lower. Okay.
So probably not.
Yeah. So do that. And then as a bonus action, I have Maddening Hex. So I'm going to use my bonus action to do some psychic damage to it.
Sure.
Ooh, nice. That'll be, oh, that's easy math. That's going to be 15 force damage, 5 necrotic damage, and 5 psychic damage.
25 damage.
25 damage.
That's a lot
Sick.
of damage.
That is pretty good.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll just kind of like stay out of its like range, I guess. I'll kind of just like stay kind of far from it.
Yeah, I
So,
don't think it's
that'll-
gonna reach you anytime soon, so you're good.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
All right, Mr. G, it is your turn.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do an attack with my mace. Or I could disengage. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage and run away. Run back towards everyone else.
What do you mean everyone
Run back
else? We're all
towards
there.
the elves or your party? Because your party
Party.
is already within.
Yeah.
Everyone's already within melee range.
We're all
except for
fighting
Michael.
it.
Okay, well then I'm gonna disengage and just back up it a little bit.
Okay. Doing anything with your bonus action?
Unless anyone needs healing, no.
Which
No.
no,
Any
yeah, I
Okay.
don't think anybody's been hit
yeah,
yet.
Yeah, no
Think
one's been
anyone's
hit.
been
He's
hit yet.
still holding my Shield of Faith anyway.
Probably gonna hit. Hopefully it doesn't hit, but probably gonna hit someone next turn.
Alright.
Probably.
Tis now going to be Stone Man.
Oh, here it comes. Who's the attacking?
Probably the guy that's been blowing chunks off of his body.
What? No.
I need you,
Nuh-uh.
Mr. Connor, to make
Oh.
a strength check for me. We're doing a contested strength throw.
Ooh.
Or a
Oh,
contested
so it
strength
has
check.
disadvantage then, because I
Oh,
gave it
yeah.
that
You're right.
strength disadvantage. Fucking hex!
He's got disadvantage.
He does have disadvantage.
However, I have a +0 in my strength. However, I can activate my frost rune that is on my helm for my rune knight ability and give myself a +2 to ability checks and saving throws that use strength and constitution.
Do
for 10
that,
minutes.
Dan.
So yeah, I got a
Oh, wait, does
+2.
that say that's a action or a bonus action to activate?
bonus action? Never mind, I lied. I will not be doing that.
I was gonna say that would be kind of strong if that was on reaction. So 12.
12. Yes. 12 versus your disadvantage because of the hex. Wait, was disadvantage or minus something?
It was disadvantage.
Disadvantage. The hex.
All right. So the stone man's getting really pissed off at you. He's gonna what you think is just a normal punch. He's instead going to grab you, raise you into the air, and then he's gonna punch you twice.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oof.
All right. So first one is a 26,
Oh
To
fuck!
hit.
All right, here we go.
and then the second one's
That'll
gonna
hit.
be a 29.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
god. Yeah,
The
both
fight
of
is
those hit.
on. The fight is on.
What is math? Math is hard. That's what it is.
Math do be hard.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Alright, how much am I taking?
22 plus 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage.
Fuck you.
That's so if I take 2 out first, that'll be 25 left, which leaves me with alright. That much health.
All right, and then that is going to be its turn. It is now going to be Ryan's turn.
Bet, dude. Okay. How are y'all spell slots doing?
Oh, I used one.
I'm missing one, but it's fine.
I think I'm
It's
just
a first
missing
level.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just missing a third and first.
Yeah, you guys will be fine. Alright, so I'll just make 2 attackers. Okay. A 16 and a 9.
Those are both going to miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
It's alright, it's alright.
You doing anything else?
No, I'm good.
Connor, you're up.
Alright, well, in him punching me, and I'm just like. Crack him with the fire shackles.
All right.
So,
You're grappled, right?
am I grappled? Is he
Yes,
still holding
yeah,
on to me?
Yeah, he's grappling you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's.
I think you
Not
can
quite.
still. I think you can still
I-
do attacks. It's just
You
attacks
can
against you
attack,
have
it's at
advantage.
disadvantage. And
Yeah,
you have
your attacks are
disadvantage.
at disadvantage and his attacks are at
Yeah.
advantage. But because you have your cloak of displacement, they cancel out.
That's nuts.
So I'm gonna roll 2 because I have disadvantage right now. So this is for my first punch. Oh shit, Lois is a nat 1. Fuck. All right. Second punch. Lowest is a 14 plus 9. Does a 23 hit?
A 23 does hit.
And I'm upset because that was a nat 20 and a 14, and I could have nat 20 this guy. But I just like he's going over grapple. My first one was like fuck. My second one was just an overhead strike. So yeah, I'll do the damage for the strike. 1d8 plus the 5. Said let there be. Oh, that's 8 plus 1. So 9 of that damage, and then we do 2d6 for the instant fire damage. And we have 9 for the instant fire damage, and he needs to do a strength check.
or
Spell
save?
DC.
At
Save,
disadvantage.
sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Save.
Save. That's
That's
going to be a 22.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Yeah, no, he doesn't get shackled.
Strong boy.
Strong as shit he is. Well, I guess for my bonus action, I will use Second Wind.
Ew.
And yeah, second 1d10 plus fighter level. So 1d10 plus d10. Oh, got 10 plus 3. All right.
Doing anything else?
13. No, but that'll be it.
Gotcha, Michael. You're up.
Okay, I am going to pull out my wand, and I'm gonna charge it to its max and cast a level 9 lightning bolt.
Level 9?
I'm expending 6 of its 7 charges. So I'm gonna need a
Oh.
dexterity save.
How about a natural 2?
Oh!
Oh.
Ooh, that is rough. Okay. So there's gonna be necrotic damage on top of it. Psychic damage because I'm using my bonus action as well, so that's gonna be a lot. And then level 9 is gonna be
Am I?
so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 d6.
What spell is this?
A level 9 fire not level 5. A
Fire.
level
bolt.
9 lightning bolt.
I have a question.
14 d6.
I am grappled and in armor. Am I going to be hit by this too?
DM discretion.
Probably.
Does it matter where I aim?
I mean, yeah. If you aim close enough to Adam Steel, then yeah, he is gonna conduct electricity. But because this entire thing is made of stone, if you just aim center mass, no, it's not gonna connect.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess that will happen. So big rolls.
Better aim center mass.
Okay. 61 points of lightning damage,
Mhm.
1 point of necrotic damage, and 5 points of psychic damage. So 62, so 67 points of damage total.
I'll say, everyone that was standing in this 3 feet of water,
Oh!
take 30 points of lightning damage.
Wait, am I the only one who doesn't take
Shit.
damage?
I didn't
Yeah,
think
because you
about
were,
that.
because you're in the air.
I didn't think about that. Yeah.
The one person
Fuck
who was
it.
worried about getting shocked is the only person who didn't get shocked.
Thanks for the shock, dumbass. That's what Minnow says to you.
Bro, I could fucking one-shot you.
With that
Alright,
wand,
so,
yeah.
and you said 61 plus 1 plus
Six-
5?
67 total
67.
damage.
Ooh, he's looking pretty hurt.
Does G have to roll something because he has Shield of Faith on me?
Yeah, G, roll concentration. The DC, so roll a D20 and then add your Constitution save bonus.
Oh, I don't even think you can save from that.
Well, the DC's 15.
DC's 50. Oh, yeah, because you take
It's
30
10 or
damage,
half the
not
damage.
60.
21.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
21? Alright, you're good. Shield of Faith is still up.
Lit.
Alright, and then, Michael, is that all you're doing?
Yep.
Right. Mr. G, it's your turn.
Yay. I'm going to.
Fucking Wanda.
Does anyone need
lightning
heals?
bolts.
I could use heals.
We all
Personally.
do. We all
Actually,
just got hit
everyone
with
could use
Yes,
heals.
everyone
You
got
could use
shocked.
heals.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm the one that needs heals the least.
I gotta pull Safari back up. I can't remember what this does. It's the
Do
first
you
thing
have,
pulled
do
out.
you have like the what is it, the big healing word or whatever? What's that called?
Mass Cure Wounds.
Mass Cure Wounds.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Or
take
Mass Healing Word.
my
Yeah.
Staff of Healing, AJ, and I'm gonna use
Sure.
5 charges to use Mass Cure Wounds.
Sure. How many charges does it have again? 10?
It's got 10.
Okay, cool.
60 feet.
So roll 3d8, add your wisdom bonus, and then that's how much healing everybody gets.
You said add wisdom?
Yes.
Okay.
You whiz.
Ooh. You get 21 healing.
Don't forget, Connor, you also have a healing potion.
I know. I'm not low
Yeah,
enough.
don't
to
forget
use it
about
yet,
those
don't
healing
worry.
potions as well. Yeah, so everybody
Oh.
regains 21 hit points.
Nice.
That includes yourself, G.
Yeah.
I'm already back to full. Any-
All right, and then anything else, G?
Who is still hurt? Because I was still hurt.
I mean, I've only taken 9
Oh,
at
I
this
made a
point now.
mistake. That would
What mistake
expend
did you
my
make?
last charge, so I don't
So,
have any
Ryan,
charges
you're
in my
still
lightning
hurt.
bolt.
I
Oh.
have 9 damage taken, like
Need to roll
remaining.
a d20.
Okay.
Yeah, I think both Michael and
Okay.
Ryan have 9 hit points missing. I think you do
Yes.
too.
I have
the three
yet.
of us
I
are-
have
I mean-
yet to take damage.
well, you would have gotten hit by the shock.
I wasn't in the water though. I was the furthest
Oh.
away from everyone.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. So yeah, you wouldn't have taken damage.
Then would me casting another spell get rid of my chill of faith?
Only if it's another concentration spell.
Okay. Then I'm going to use healing word.
I like how he asks that question after he already casted Mass Cure Wounds.
Yeah, I did that
Yeah.
with staff though.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm
It's
gonna cast
fine.
healing word as my bonus action. And then I think I'm gonna heal Ryan with it. He's more in
Epic.
there than I am.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna use
Well, you definitely gain more of Minnow's respect, I can say that much.
1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay.
What
Well,
if
you're gonna
this
gain
fucking-
7 health, Ryan.
Thank you, Elephant.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
What if
elephant.
this dude like turned himself into a fucking stone golem?
Into a pickle?
That would be crazy.
Crazy.
You mean into a pickle, right? That's all.
I was crazy once.
This relic turned me into a rock.
It's still bad turned out.
Yeah, speaking of relic, is there a relic that we can see on this thing or no?
I just saw glowy rock and I was like, ooh, I want it.
On your
Probably,
turn,
yeah.
you can make a perception check.
It's
Thank you.
probably a guardian of the relic.
Whose
Yeah,
turn is
but-
it?
It's the
Uh,
rock's
G-
turn.
Was G's turn.
Oh, G ended his turn, so now it is the Rock. Before G's turn ends, the Rock
wait,
Stone Man
the
is going to use a
Rock
legendary
jumped in.
action, and he is going to throw Adam
What's
Steel
split?
into Minnow.
Oh,
So,
no.
Oh.
Minnow, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Uh,
He's
They're not
throwing
done.
Iron
You
Man.
can see it. You have advantage.
Yep, I have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Oh, I just ripped ass.
Nice, dude.
Please catch me.
Oh no, this is avoiding it, dude.
Dex save. That will be a 19 with advantage.
19. Okay, so you do manage to avoid this chunk of iron being thrown at you that is your comrade. And Connor, you are going to take
What the fuck?
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I don't listen to that. What is this stained?
21.
21. You want to listen
Right,
to
and then we're
21
gonna move
damage with
to
me?
Stone Man's turn. And oh wow. Alright, this is some poetic justice. Alright, so Stone Man is like very cracked and broken. He's very hurt. And
1990s.
you serious right now? Yeah, so Stone Man is his eyes are gonna start glowing this deep like burgundy purple, and he's gonna start charging up.
Oh, he's gonna blow up. He's gonna fucking blow up.
No,
Vegeta looking ass.
all of the bits of rubble that were broken off of him come back together and are almost stitched in silver. They're stitched back together in silver, if you will, and this what was like a light gray, like rockish color warps into a dull, like grayish black as it lets out another terrifying roar, and we enter the second phase.
Well,
Oh god, it's the fucking second phase.
All right. So now with his newfound strength, he is going to roll up into a ball and roll. Ryan, you're still within melee range,
That's correct.
so he's got to move. So he has half speed, and so he can only move 15 feet. So he's gonna move up right next to Michael, and he's gonna make some swings.
No. No.
Bruh, I rolled 2 nat ones.
Ain't no
Wait, I have a
way.
question.
Shit.
So
No
I got
way.
thrown into Ryan, right?
Wrong.
Yeah.
And this blood
Dodged
rolled
you.
past us, right?
Yeah. You can take.
All right, that's opportunity attack.
Go ahead. Make an
Thank
opportunity
you.
attack.
I always want a chance to punch a bitch.
Wait,
Let's see
but
what it
he
gives
didn't
me.
hit me.
No, he doesn't need to hit you. If he leaves me, even if he disengages,
No,
it doesn't
you
matter.
didn't
He
hit
still
me.
gets...
You didn't hit me when he threw you. You didn't. I dodged you.
Yeah, you dodged out the way. I'm probably still next to you, though. Anyways, does a 25 hit?
Yes, that hits.
Okay. 9 plus 5. 14 damage.
Cool.
Yeah.
And he's still within melee range of me. So
Oh,
there's no
wait, you have
opportunity.
Sentinel, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, so he can't move now.
No, he can't.
That's fine.
Connor is
I'll just say he attacked you
Such
because
an
of the
annoying
Yeah, I'll just say he
character.
attacked you because of the Sentinel, but he rolled 2 nat ones anyways. That's
Attacked
gonna end.
me?
Yeah, but it doesn't hit anyways. It's 2 nat ones. All right.
Ah.
Ryan, it's your turn.
He's still within 5.
Yes,
Okay.
because he couldn't leave melee.
Okay. Is there anyone on the opposite side of him considering his movement now?
I would. You guys are on the opposite side of Michael, who he was trying to move towards. And then
And I sentineled his ass.
G is to the right of you guys.
Okay. So the only free slot is on the left of my positioning.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will move around toward G, and then I will make 2 melee attacks.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. So that will be a 18 and a 17.
The 18 will hit, the 17 will miss.
Okay, so his AC changes on phases.
He got buffed, dude.
Interesting.
It's the second
interesting.
phase. What do you expect? Of course he's gonna get buffed.
Well, yeah, but like, I was expecting maybe some health and maybe some other stats. I wasn't expecting his AC to go up. Okay.
Ryan,
Yeah,
you
you
punch
don't
pit,
typically
right?
see that, but
Huh?
Or not punch, but like you
I'm
do
sorry.
melee, right, Ryan?
Yes.
Just double checking.
5, so
pretty
6,
sure me and
18.
Mike were the only ones that do melee magic.
Okay, after all of my add-ons, it's 18. 18 damage.
Hit? Oh, 18
18
damage. Yep. Yeah.
And then
Sorry.
I'm going to bonus action try and shove him 10 feet.
Strength check?
Yes, strength save.
Which he save. Okay, so no disadvantage. That's gonna be an 11.
He said I roll an 8, roll a d8, and then plus modifier proficiency. Okay. 12. I got a 12.
Okay, so you win because I rolled an 11.
Okay. So he gets knocked back 10 feet.
Okay. So he gets pushed out of okay. He's still technically he's still within your difficult terrain. but he just needs to move like one space out because it's a 15-foot radius, right?
I don't know.
Actually, wait. Yeah, I have the book.
Yeah.
Yes, it is 15 feet. Okay, yeah. So okay.
Okay.
And then is that all you're doing?
Yes, because I would have used all 20 movement to get to G probably. So.
All right, Connor, you're up.
All right, cool. I'm gonna enlarge Ryan
Okay.
with the enlarge and reduce spell.
Oh,
Enlarge
also,
Uh,
don't
reduce.
forget, guys, that you being in my entangle thing also
Doesn't
affects
affect.
you.
No, it
No, it
doesn't.
doesn't.
Oh, it
only
doesn't?
It says
enemies.
enemies.
Oh, Baldur's Gate being cheeky.
So yeah,
It was
Ryan.
Baldur's Gate making it more balanced.
I'm gonna use one of my spell slots to make Ryan a little bit bigger. You know, sometimes
Going to be
people
big
want to
Minotaur
be
man.
big Minotaur.
Yeah.
Just remember that your size doubles in all dimensions. Weight is multiplied by 8. Growth increases from one category, so you are now large, equal to the size of the stone giant now, hopefully.
Let's go.
Um,
It'll be big.
and you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And the target's weapon also grows to match its new size. You do an
Dope.
extra 1d4 damage.
Sick, dude.
Ryan, how
Yeah.
tall is your character?
6'3".
12,
All right.
6.
So 12 and a
And
half feet tall now.
12'6".
I didn't really
So
prep a bonus action.
enlarge was your main action.
Yeah, I didn't really think what else to do with my bonus action. I guess that's it. I just kind of wanted to make him big, so that way he has some fun with it, and then I'll go back to my 1-2 punches.
Wait, does me being okay? So me being big, I take up more space, right? I take up more spaces on a grid.
Yeah, you're a 10 by 10 now.
Does
Or
that
not a
then
10 by 10, a 2 by 2, which
does
is
that
10.
then affect my wild magic
Radius.
radius?
Yeah,
Because I'm
it's
bigger.
15 and
I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna say it's still 15 feet around you, like in a radius.
It
Yes,
does
but
technically.
my
made it-
point is like I
It
technically
does
take.
gets
technically increase.
technically
but
it gets
the
bigger,
radius
but-
doesn't increase.
Yeah, I'm not increasing the radius.
Okay, so I'm basically like taking 2 spots like this.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
on it.
yeah,
Yeah,
then that-
your character is now a 2 by 2.
Okay.
All right, and then is there anything else you're doing, Connor?
nope, that'll be it.
All right, kick his ass, Michael.
All right.
do not shock us this time.
Unfortunately, I can't cast another 9th level spell.
Good,
Because
I
I'm
would
out of
throw my
charges on
axe
my
at you.
lightning bolt wand. But yeah, I mean, I'll just like keep kind of like circling around him, staying at that same range away from him, and I'll just boom boom him with some Eldritch blasts.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Hopefully, I can hit both times. No, I'm gonna hit neither.
All right.
So,
Anything you want to
yeah,
do with your
my
bonus
turn.
action? All right, cool. G, you're up.
Roll a 2 and a 3.
I'm gonna level 2 guiding bolt.
Sure.
Dude, while we're playing this, I already found out what type of character I want to play
21.
for the next game I am in.
What was your roll, G? I'm sorry.
21.
21 does hit. Yes.
21. Level 2.
21.
5 of them bitches.
5. Whopping 5 of them.
Yeah, I think I'll bring back a
22
character I
damage.
used to have.
How much damage?
22.
22. Cool. Anything else?
Is anyone low?
I think I have a. I could
Someone
use some
took
help.
21 damage recently.
That was me. Yeah, that was me.
That was you.
I could use some
I
help,
think
yeah.
with the amount of health that we currently have and the amount of damage that he's been doing, I think we're okay for right now.
I mean, if it's a bonus action cantrip type shit, it don't matter. Like I'd
Yeah.
take it, but you know,
I
kinda
wouldn't
few
waste a spell
spell slots for
slot
it.
right now.
I don't think I
If it's not worth a health potion, it's not worth a spell slot.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really have anything right now. It's other than spells for that. So I'll wait until we get a little more hurt if that happens. And I'll use
Yeah.
the staff again.
All right, for sure. All right, it is going to move to its turn. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah, it'll move to its turn. All right, so it's going to. How do I want to describe this? All right, so
Blow up.
with its dark, corrupt energy, it's going to begin condensing it into its hands, and then it'll stick both of its hands in the water and start gathering all of these little stones and pebbles that were inside of the pool and bring them up into like miniature versions of itself.
Ah! Oh no!
And then I'll have those go right after him. That was his action, so I'll have them go. I'll have one of them move up on. Have one of them move up on G, and one of them move up on Michael. What is their speed? 30 feet.
And
Yeah, so
and
he
just so you know, this guy got stopped by me. Is there little guys crossing my path at all, or like those little minions? Are they gonna be? I could only hit one of them, but I'm asking if they cross the path.
trying to think. You could hit the one that's moving towards G, but you cannot hit the one that's moving towards Michael.
I will do that, or at least
Alright.
attempt to do that. Hit him with it. Got that 15.
15, that will.
Or sorry, 15 plus 9.
Yeah, I know.
24.
That'll hit.
Awesome. 1d8. That is a 5 plus 5, 10 plus the d6, which would be 1. So we have 11 extra damage to it. And the one that is going after G obviously has stopped in its movements.
Yep.
So there you go.
Alright, and then the other one is going to move over towards Michael. Brian, you can make an attack of opportunity on the one that's moving towards Michael if you would like.
I will do that, yes.
Okay. Do you have the Sentinel feat?
Giant.
I do not.
Okay.
Well, Sentinel only really stops.
Say 15.
15 does not hit.
Damn.
All right. He's going to move up to Mikkel, and he's going to make an attack, which probably won't hit. So that's going to be their turn. We're going to move back up to the top with Ryan.
Damn.
Bet,
No,
dude.
no number needed for that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pull up and get within.
Okay, I'll pull up.
How about at the after party? I'm gonna walk within 5 feet of the dude.
Sure.
The old dude. And then
Sure.
do
Now he's toe to toe with him.
to attack him. To attack who's.
To attack.
To attack who's, baby. Come on, give me something. Give me something good. That's not what I meant. I mean, I hit one of them, but that's not what I meant. That's a 19.
That'll hit.
Frick, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll hit.
So 12. Okay, and then it's a D4, Connor?
Yeah, extra d4 of just whatever damage type you have.
Yeah, I got you. 10, and then my 5, 15, 17 damage.
All right. He's looking rough.
And then we're going to try and shove him again.
All right. So strength. You also roll, right?
I roll a D8 plus my proficiency and strength modifier. That is what you told me to do.
Wait, I said a D8?
Yes.
I meant a D20 for like a regular skill check.
I mean, he's get like.
Oh wait, no, your DC. Yeah. Your DC is 8 plus. Yeah, okay. I'm tired.
Yeah, strength save.
It is like 1
And then-
a.m. or 12:30.
Strength save. Okay. It's
Yeah.
gonna be. Does a 6? I rolled a 16. What is your DC?
Holy shit! I rolled an 8. 16.
16. Okay, so I'll
So
pass
then
then.
you beat it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, I mean other than the fact that he's entangled in my shit again, but
Yep, he is in that difficult terrain. All right, Connor, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna box him.
The big
I'm
one
a
or one of the small ones?
The small one that stopped dead in front of me.
Sure. I can't. Oh,
12.
that will probably hit.
21.
I basically plan to tunnel vision on the big one, so yeah.
Fair enough. I made you that size so you can go toe to toe with him.
Yeah.
7 plus 4. 11 for the first one. Second one. 18 plus
That'll
9.
hit.
Probably hits if I had to guess. 7 plus 5. That's 12 plus 2. 14.
So full damage this turn was
Oh, shit. 11 plus 14. That's
25. Okay.
25, yeah.
All right. Tiny man is he's looking a little rough.
Good. As he should.
Anything else you're doing?
No, that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. You're up, Michael.
All right. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast, one at the tiny dude coming towards me and one at the big guy.
All right.
So I'll do the tiny dude first.
Sure.
It's going to be a natural 19.
That'll hit.
So he will take 13 plus 3, 16 force necrotic damage.
Sure.
And for the big guy, it's going to be a 17.
That'll miss.
Which just misses, yeah. Okay, with my Eldritch Blast that hit the tiny guy, can I push him back 10 feet?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, and I'll just back around, keep rotating around this guy, and then it'll be my turn.
All right. G, you're up.
Oh, that's good, dude.
Guiding bolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with another guiding bolt.
I don't blame him. It's a good spell.
We're gonna get fancy.
And it
fourth
sucks
level
in
guiding
every
bolt.
video game. Every video game that has guiding bolt, it's terrible. But then D&D,
It
it's
really
good.
does for whatever reason.
I swear, Guiding Bolt in Baldur's Gate is just cursed to never hit. No matter what the
Yeah,
percentage
real.
is,
It's rigged. It's rigged.
it's cursed to miss.
So if I did it at fourth level, would that be
If
7?
it hits,
3
if it hits,
extra
that'll be
dice.
76. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Like even in
so
Solasta,
you know, I
it
might-
was bad.
So which one are you hitting? Are you?
He did it.
Oh!
He did it. He
So
did
which
it.
one are you hitting? One of the small guys or the big guy?
The big guy.
Fair enough.
Big
With
guy.
a nat 20, I'm not surprised by your answer.
14d6.
14d6.
So you want me
That's
to double the number of die?
Yeah.
14d6.
14d6s, baby.
45.
Lucky numbers.
45.
Rookie number.
Yeah.
Tell me how you kill him.
Yeah!
With a guiding
I
bolt.
want
Fucking
the guiding bolt
go!
to come out and just fucking blow his head up, dude.
All right. Send it out and then just boom into 1,000 little tiny pebbles and pieces.
Watch, as soon as we go back to my fucking Ryan's campaign, I'm not gonna hit shit.
And
Yeah, it only
with,
works for the one shot.
with its head exploded, its two little guardians kind of fade back into the small little stones and pebbles that made up the bottom of this lake.
Let's get it.
And then it itself is going to crumble. Well, what's left of it is going to start crumbling, and inside its torso, at the very center, is this ring of corruption.
I'm gonna race over and grab that.
I grab that first.
You're running over to grab it?
Next to it.
I'm running over to grab it.
I'm gonna step on it and try and break it.
The elves behind you are immediately going to draw their bows. Do not touch it. It belongs to us.
Can I punch it?
You're gonna punch a ring.
Punch the
Stop it! Stop
One
it,
of them's
stop
gonna
it,
give a
stop it.
command, and the other one is gonna sort of make the distance and grab the ring, throw it into a little into a
Who
little
says
velvet into a little
Before
velvet
says we
pouch.
grabbed?
I
Before
can't
he grabs the
understand them.
ring, can I grab the ring?
I mean, you were circling around him with your whole movement. They had bows drawn on you, so I'm gonna say if you make another movement, they're gonna make an attack on you.
Can I cast Mage Hand?
I will say because I would consider they would consider that an act of aggression because you are trying to take something that belongs to them. So they
I'm
will
gonna
open
do it.
fire.
What is?
Okay.
I know my risk.
Let me roll 3 longbow attacks.
I want to crush it.
3.
I want
right, so that's
this
gonna be-
fucking ring.
So that's going to be a 19,
Hit,
a 23,
hit,
and an 18.
hit.
All right. Two. Where are my d8s? Oh, they're all over here.
It's the first damage that I've taken all session. It's because of me.
Right, my math is so bad right now. You take
Tell me how
29
much-
You take 29 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as you begin to cast this. As you begin to cast this mage hand, and 3 arrows just immediately enter the back of your torso, or enter your back, I guess.
Still concentrating. Okay.
Any more movements, and we will be forced to kill.
Can I just leave?
Well,
Yeah, I want
do I cast the Mage Hand?
I will say you get the mage hand off.
Okay.
They do see it.
Okay. I'm gonna try and
and-
pick the ring up with the Mage Hand.
You're gonna fucking die.
Ah, let me make some more attacks.
High risk, high reward.
Just gonna keep shooting you.
I'm sorry,
So,
guys, but
real
corruption
quick,
equals power.
Ryan and Connor, your character, you guys were backing up.
No,
No, dude,
I'm
I
still
pulled out
big.
a Tinker.
So can I try and step on the ring and try to destroy it?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, I'm very sure. Based off of
Oh
your
my God,
expression,
Ryan.
now
No,
I'm
Ryan.
very
No,
sure I wanna
Ryan.
do that.
Can I cast reduce on the ring
Just
to
drop
make it more
concentration.
fragile?
Yeah, just drop concentration.
Ryan,
Actually, no.
That's how you make them smaller.
I want you to roll
Oh no, you're right. You're
a
right,
d20
you're
for
right.
me,
Okay.
and I want you to add make a strength check, which you have advantage on, but this is
Mhm.
going to be a very high DC.
All right, we
Fuck it.
ball, baby.
We're
Let's
ta- we're,
go.
t- we're talking we're talking like 30.
Can I use the help action?
Strength.
He already has advantage.
Damn.
Oh, it's double advantage.
Yeah, I only rolled a 19. Damn, that thing's
19.
tough.
Plus what?
It's a magic item, dude.
No, 19. That's all I got.
Oh.
So
Well, after I fail to do
You-
that, can I just walk away?
hold on. You lift your large hoof that is now twice the size of what it once was, and you immediately bring it down onto this ring that's kind of sticking out of this part of the boulder, and you hear a snap. One of the elves immediately shouts, "Oh no!" and then sudden flash of white.
Worth.
The ring exploded, and you guys are dead.
Oh my god.
Buddy.
I
Is
died
there
in
no
honor.
save to that? Can I not?
Nope.
Nope, we're all just
It's
dead.
it's the destruction of a powerful artifact. One that is very fragile because it's a wooden ring.
Worth it.
What was the strength save for then?
Ryan,
Oh,
I'll
the
just
DC
say to
was
you in the
30.
afterlife, fucking dumbass.
Yeah. Oh, oh shit.
Yeah, there was no passing that unless you rolled a nat 20.
Oh damn.
All
All right.
right. So
I
Well, that
died in
saves
honor.
this character for another.
Minnow dies in honor.
everyone's dead, and there is now a significantly larger blast radius in the Bulveus Woods.
Damn, and I was gonna take that rank for myself.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore. No more evil ring.
Like, hey,
He's
shit, we're
Oh.
gonna
saved
do
his
this for
ring.
like 3 hours. It's like 12:30.
We've been doing it for 4, so.
Yeah.
All right.
So
well,
we're
have a
gonna
good
call it
night. I need
here.
to go to bed.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye bye.